Alrighty. Hello, 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 everybody. How are we all doing this morning? Let's see if I can pop that up into our corner. There we go. So we've got that wonderful, gentle background Outer Wilds music. How are we feeling today, folks? How are we doing on this Monday morning? I'm gonna be honest with you. Right out of the gate, straight away, I'm not feeling 100%. Um, I felt quite rough yesterday and was worried that I was coming down with something, that I'm getting sick. So far today, I have been feeling better than I did yesterday, so maybe I'm not coming down with anything. Maybe we're gonna be all right here. Um, Move these just out of shot there. Um, but I don't want to make any promises. I might, if it hits me again. I had a wicked headache yesterday, so we'll see how things go. I'm excited to try this out, to see some of the DLC, to dive right back into Outer Wilds. It's been a week since we were last here, so I'm really itching to get into it again. Pardon me. That being said, um, if it comes back, if my headache comes back, if it's hitting me hard, we might have to wrap up early here today. I just want to let you all know that that is a possibility right from the start. But fingers crossed that I am feeling better and that this will go all right. Hopefully, I'm going to be hydrating a bunch today. I've got my water bottle, so we're gonna hope for the best. We're gonna hope for the best. We do have, I don't know if I can get him on camera much. Oh, he's kind of in a weird position, up in his little fort. But we do have the babe, the Mimir, here with us today as well. So we'll see if he settles there, or he might actually be, oh, he's just waking up. Hello, buddy. Is it because I started talking? Am I being too loud for you and your beauty sleep? I'm so sorry. We'll see. He might return at some point. Who knows? Other than that, I don't think there's too much preamble today. Not sure. Don't know. But we're not gonna jump straight into Outer Wilds. I know, I'm sorry. We're gonna give people a chance to get here, to settle in. And so we're going to pop into our microscape for a minute first. I'm running a little bit low on my energy. I've only got 5 hours left, so we're gonna try to boost that up during stream today. So I just, my camera, I'm always fiddling with something. I do apologize. So currently in Microscapes, I am out here trying to level my crafting, which is going to take a while. I'm making some molten glass. I don't really have enough soda ash to make as much of it as I would like, considering how much sand I've got. So we're not going to end up with a lot of molten glass, but I want to get started on a little bit of that because I want to get into Herblaw. I think that would be fun. And I need to make some vials of water, so I need some vials. So to make a vial, I need level 33 crafting, which I think I'm currently at level 7. But by making the molten glass, I am leveling up my crafting a bit, at least. So that's probably going to be a longer term goal. I imagine once I'm finished going through my little stack of soda ash here today, we might end up going back to a little bit of fighting stuff. Our defense is pretty good. I might want to up our attack and our strength a little bit more. So we might try to get that up a little bit. Or now that our fishing is a high enough level, we could try to go and fish some salmon, because we've got a bunch of feathers. So we'll have to see. Oh, hello, hello. What water? Or what otter? I'm so sorry. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly. How is it going? Welcome in. Okay. All right. Hold on. Let me lock in for a second. What otter 22. That's my best one. I'm locking that in. Final answer. How is it going? Lovely to have you here. I hope you're having a good Monday. I don't know. It's morning for me. Water or watater. Tater tots. Everything works. Okay. Watater. Water. I'm going to be honest, I'm probably going to go with water. No in my brain. Or tater tots. We'll see. We might go with the tater. How are you doing? Happy to have you here. Thank you so much for coming in. We're going to be jumping into Outer Wilds here in a minute. We're just getting some. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the hive. I hope you're having good. Thanks for asking. What about you? I'm doing pretty well, all things considered. I was feeling quite ill yesterday. I had a wicked headache, and I ended up just like passing out and sleeping from I think like 10 a.m. till 3 p.m. It was rough. But I woke up on time today, and so far I'm feeling a little bit better. So I don't know what that was, but hopefully it was just a one-day thing. That being said, this is your official warning. If my headache comes back, if it starts to get rough again, we will be probably ending stream a little bit early, but hopefully not. Fingers crossed that we can just plow on through, because I am so stoked to see this DLC. I was very careful about avoiding it in my first playthrough. I was so good about avoiding it and focusing on the main game first. If you haven't seen my playthrough, all of the VODs I think they're still up on Twitch right now. The first one might have expired already. They're all on YouTube. If you want to see my Outer Wilds blind playthrough, zero spoilers, any of that, you can check it out on YouTube. But otherwise, thank you for joining us, and we're going to be I think that was a jumping and a dropping together. We're going to be jumping. I'm going to go with that one. Jumping into Outer Wilds again for the DLC here very shortly. But first, we're taking a minute just to update everyone on how I'm doing in Microscape. It's a fun little idle RPG. It's, how do people keep describing it? Like RuneScape, but small. Microscape. And we're currently out here making some molten glass to level our crafting a bit, because we want to eventually make some vials, but it's going to be taking a little while. Trance, hello, how's it going? How is my favorite blue doggo today? I'm so glad I caught your stream yesterday. I feel bad because I'm so bad at catching your stream times, but I feel like if I can make it at least once a week, then I'm happy with that. Much better rested from yesterday. Fair enough. How are you? Doing all right. Had a terrible headache yesterday that had me like bedridden the whole day with the blinds closed. It was awful. But seems to be gone today. So we're gonna roll with it. We're gonna do our best. But if it comes back, I will be dipping and ending stream early if it's here. Hopefully not. So far, so good. Yesterday was rough. I was really expecting to wake up and have to tell people like, hey, no stream today. But I'm feeling fine. So we're just gonna go with it. Count our blessings, silver linings, whatever phrase is applicable, and make hay while the sun shines. There you go. That's the one I'm going to go with. The one that nobody knows. Alrighty. But yeah, this is our little Microscape, and we're just going to sit here. We've got 116 soda ash, which is actually not that much, but we'll make as much molten glass as we can with that, and then we're probably going to switch back to doing some fishing, because I've got a lot of feathers to go through, so we're going to grab some salmon with that, or we might go and level up our fighting a little bit. Because our attack, strength, defense, like, especially our attack and strength. We could do with some more, but we'll see. Who knows? I don't. But other than that, I think how long have we been sitting here for? We've been sitting here for about evil magic. Yeah, I've not done anything with evil magic yet. Let's see. I can use evil magic against a mouse, but I think I need some. You know what? Let's check this out. We're gonna go back to our manor kitchen where all of the mice are. How's a cat? No, so those are all the things that we can fight using evil magic. We can fight a cow with evil magic. But we're going to start by fighting a mouse, because cows hit back and they hurt, and I am a squishy wee bib. So, okay, look, a bunch of these people already found. There's a mouse. Evil magic. Start fighting. I think we're following the cheese crumbs. We're casting a spell at mouse. No spell active. Equip a staff. Okay. Would certainly be evil to fight a cow. We need a staff. We don't have a staff. How do we get a staff? We've got a dagger equipped right now. We made ourselves a little bronze dagger. I don't think we've got an axe and a pickaxe in our inventory. We have not come across a staff yet. I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure where we're gonna get a staff. We'll have to keep an eye out for that. In the meantime, we're gonna go back to our glass for now, I think. But we'll have to keep that in mind as a lingering goal to figure out where and how we get staffs in Microscape. I really don't know. Are you playing this one, Trance? Can you give me some tips? It's a fun little stream integration. You can use... This is my first time laying eyes on it. So it's a fun little stream integration. Our energy... So it's an idle game, and the time that you have available to you to be idle in-game is based off of your participation, so being active, chatting, sending messages, etc., in participating streams. I am now a participating stream, so... just by hanging out here and chatting with me, you could be getting time in Microscape. That's all I've got. I think I am supposed to have a link that I can put in chat for you guys, because it's a little... See, this is the thing where I'm like, I don't know if I want to like fully like push this on my audience. I know there are rewards for me as a streamer. Well, not like rewards. I can unlock the ability to give rewards to my audience if I have people join from my streams. If people like use my streams to join the game, then I get the ability to then give extra bonuses to my audience. I don't really know the whole mechanism yet, so I'm a little hesitant to like dive fully in, because I don't want to get caught up in like a pyramid scheme. It's free as far as I know. Am I on screen as one of the little friends? Not currently. So everyone else here are people who have gone and linked their Twitch accounts in the game. And these are just other players. They are actively... This is a level 30 Poisoner. Level 47 Whittler. I think we're just a survivor. We have a survivalist. Yeah, we haven't like unlocked a fancy title yet. So those are other people who are playing the game and doing the thing. Oh, we've got a hyena. Let me throw out a cheeky little... See if I can grab some Pokemon while we're here. So yeah, I'm still figuring this one out. I'm still looking into it, learning, trying to figure out exactly how deep into the microscape I want to go. So far, it's all free, so I do feel better about that. I'm not getting you guys hooked onto anything that's like subscription based or is going to take your money. It's just a free little idle game that encourages like Twitch engagement. Seems to be the gist. However, I am still a little hesitant because hosting a game like this costs money, and I don't know where they're getting that money. If it's free for everyone, I don't know where they're getting the money to make it work. So that's my, I don't know. That's my hesitation. Anyways, that's enough about that. Why don't we hop on into this one, the one everyone's here for. We've got our Outer Wilds, and I think I can just load our previous save still. I don't see why we would not do that, especially because there might be a few achievements where I'm mainly focusing on the DLC. If we happen to get some achievements, great. However, by the time I'm done with this game, I want to 100% it. So we will be doing a little bit of achievement hunting here and there. It's not going to be the main focus of the stream today. But if I see an opportunity, we're gonna try to get all of those achieves, because oh my gosh, I cannot get enough of this game. I've got to just keep coming up with reasons to continue playing it, even though I've solved it now, or solved the main game now. I still want to. All right, there it goes. Okay, so. Actually, since we want the DLC, I think our best bet is going to be to go back up to the little museum area. And, oh, wait, okay, actually. Hello. Hey, it's you. Blasting off. I'm excited to see the launch. You better not have changed your mind. I'm still going. It's been forever since anyone launched into space. I really, really want to see it. Really bad. Try out my model ship. It's like the real thing. Less likely to start a fire. We will try. Because there is an achievement. Oh, why did... Okay, well... Not the most... There was an achievement I saw for landing this model ship on the moon. Granted, the moon's not there right now. Oh, was that the moon? Hold on. No, okay. There's the moon. Oh, but we're no longer going just upright. I really want to do this. We might need to wait for the moon to come around again. Let's just try to get this high enough up that it's... Okay, it's kind of floating up there. We don't need to worry too much about it crashing back down. That's the... Oh, I say that. It's crashing back down. Okay. This one's tricky. We want... I think the quantum moon was up there for a second. We don't want to land it on the quantum moon, I don't think. I'm pretty sure we just want to land it on the normal moon. Don't know how long it's going to take the normal moon to come back around. See, why does sometimes it just starts going sideways and other times it goes straight up very nicely? Oh, don't know what that was zipping by. Okay, there's our big old sun. I can't actually see the model ship. I'm hoping it's still up there in orbit somewhere. There's the moon. Okay, our model ship is clearly not on the moon. Let's try... Nope, we do not have nearly enough. This... This achievement's gonna be trickier than I kinda thought it was gonna be. Like, can I just keep it? Oh, I think it's gone too high. I think we've hit escape velocity. Okay, it's way too far away from the planet now. How you doing? We're I saw there was an achievement for getting the model ship on the moon. Oh. No. Where's our vertical thrust? Vertical thrust. We don't want to quite hit escape velocity, but we want to keep it kind of... until we figure out where our moon is. Hopefully the moon's coming back around here. No, you're falling too much. Up. I have no clue where the moon is, though. There's another for getting it to the sun. Is there really? Okay, no. Oh, we were nowhere near close. Oh, it's so... Chase the moon. Alright, that might be something we've gotta do later. Because this is... That's tricky. The moon goes by so fast. You're so ill? Oh no! Oh V, I'm so sorry to hear that. I was rough yesterday, but just like a migraine, nothing else. Granted, it was an awful migraine. I was in bed all day with the curtains closed. Because, like, but I'm feeling fine today. Getting it to the sun. The sun might be easier. Because at least it's around for longer. The moon goes, like, whizzes by so quickly. We've got to figure out... I think our best bet is just getting it into the path of the moon and having the moon crash into it. Frankly. It's okay. It was a blast after my B-Day party. But now I have a sore throat and stuff. Oh, yeah. It's days after my party and not before. Fair. That's always the thing. Is like, get sick after the fun event, not before. Getting sick before is always the worst. Happy birthday, by the way. Belated at this point. I know last time I wished you it was, like, too early, and now I'm too late. Whatever. You get it. I hope you had a grand old time. We are actually... New exhibit. Let's read this DLC stuff. The radio tower here on Timberhearth was built to receive transmissions from our deep space satellite. To this day, it still houses the first ever photos taken of the entire solar system. The photos were made possible by the deep space satellite's unusual vertical orbit that carries it high above and below the plane of the solar system. Thanks to a recent upgrade, the Deep Space Satellite is now responsible for generating the real-time solar system map used by our newest astronauts. Alright, so I guess we go to the tower then, is probably the first point of action. I'm gonna say hi to our little friend again. I felt so bad at last stream when he was just a skele boy. He was just a tiny skele boy. Alright, let's go ahead and launch, but not launch. We want to stay on the planet and just head and find that radio tower. I think we went there once by accident, but then turned away very quickly. Infinite Craft Friend! Joke time, why do they call it camouflage and not... oh, I think I see the second word is too camouflaged for me to read. It's so perfectly camouflaged, I don't know what it is. Very, very clever, very clever. How is it going? Welcome in, Infinite Craft Friend. I hope you are doing well. I guess we probably don't need the suit since we're staying on Timberhearth. But, I mean, who knows? We might not be at the radio tower for long. So, and I think it's just right here. Whoop. Right. Okay. I remember now how the suit works. It's been a week since I played this, so my controls might be... I'm doing good. Been spreading laughter via jokes for the past 20 minutes. How about you? I love that. That's awesome. I'm doing pretty well. Recovering from a migraine, but so far so good. So I don't think we've got to worry too much about that today. And then, okay, here's our little note. Despite my checking on them at least 1,000 times over, the images are still not ready to print over in the radio tower. Well, it's just like they say, a watched satellite never transmits data. Haha, that's a little joke for you, Journal. No one says that. There we go. We've got a little joke back for Infinite. Someday I'll have to study the mechanics of how time manages to slow to a syrupy crawl whenever I'm anticipating something. In the meantime, I've turned to Gabbro, a resident expert in leisurely whiling away the hours, who recommends the following. Gabbro's 3 foolproof steps for dozing off. Light a nice cozy campfire. Get comfortable. Gaze deeply into the serene warmth. Let time begin to slip away as you allow the flames to lull you into a peaceful slumber. If Gabbro knew I'd taken notes, they'd probably think I'd finally cracked, but I refuse to accept sass from an astronaut who deliberately burns their marshmallows. So true. Would you like another joke for the road? Also rude, I'm the joke guy, and that wasn't funny. I would love another joke for the road. Absolutely. Hit us up. What have you got? What do British people say when they are worried about you? UK. Oh, that's a pretty good one. Hey, Vatican, you're our resident Brit. What do you say about that one? Unidentified signal nearby. Oh, I guess the radio tower itself has got a can confirm. Alright, we've got our deep space radio, deep space radio frequency identified at the radio tower. We've got whatever these, okay, there's another, no, there's our, no, we don't have any other frequencies right now. We should have the satellite's frequency, but, oh. Yeah, I guess that's the satellite over there. Deep space. They weren't lying. Okay. I don't know why the second dish isn't making any sounds, but that's alright. I guess we're gonna head into the radio tower and see if there's more clues for us, more notes, I say as I continue to walk around the radio tower. Watch roll. What is a watch roll? That's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. We'll find out. Alright. Into the radio tower we go. Satellite angle 248 degrees. Okay, and we've got the Interloper, Bramble, Giant's Deep, Brittle's Hollow, Hollow's Lantern, the twins. That's going to be us, our moon. And I guess they caught the quantum... No, that can't be the quantum moon. Because if they caught the quantum moon in an image, then it would never be moving. Oh, no. If I'm looking... Okay, hold on. I guess the image doesn't matter if no one's looking at it. So as long as I'm looking at this image, I think that means the quantum moon is going to be above or orbiting us here on Timberhearth. But when I'm not looking at the image, it might be somewhere else. Right? Like when I'm looking at... Oh, can I look at both these images at once? Hold on. Is that... Is that the quantum moon or is that our normal moon? It's hard to tell if that's Attlerock or the quantum moon. But if you take a photo of the photo... What if the photo is already old? Yeah, but looking at an image of it... Right? They took the image, someone looked away, it moved. But when we're looking at the image... Quantum stuff, quantum imaging, when we're looking at the image, it should force it to be there. But then this image has it around Giant's Deep. So if we look at both images, shouldn't that kind of break the quantum moon? I don't know. I'm intrigued by that. Yeah, because there's Timberhearth and Attlerock in front of the sun. Angle 350 degrees. Angle, okay. Alright, who's that one? That's... Oh... I don't think it's Feldspar who has the little thing. I forget which one has the stuff. That might be Gabbro. See, and this one's got the quantum moon. Okay, so I know for sure that that is the quantum moon around the twins, and that is the quantum moon around Giant's Deep. And if I am looking at both images, I don't know what that should mean for the quantum moon. I feel like it should mean something. Alright, play the recording. And we're recording. It's been 2 days since the launch of the Deep Space satellite, and I'm about to view the first batch of photos. Let the record show that on this historic day, Outer Wilds Ventures has... Ah, they're printing! They're printing! Here they come! Stars above, will you look at that? There's Brittle Hollow. And look, there! That's Hollow's Lantern. And there's Giant Deep and the Quantum Moon. I'm speechless. Completely speechless. Every single astral body in our magnificent solar system looking stunning from every angle in each of these 3 images, and in color, no less. Now this is art. I could stare at these photos forever. Doesn't Timberhearth look tiny from... Hold on. What is that? What is what? That can't be right. That's not even possible. And am I interpreting this photo correctly? What's even stranger is it doesn't show up in either of the other photos. Just this one. Okay. Well, there must have been an equipment malfunction, I suppose. Only sensible explanation for it. I'll radio Gabbro and ask them to go examine the satellite's lens for defects. Okay, wait, what am I... So that's Gabbro examining the lens. What am I... Oh, is it this one? Because this one's got something obstructing the sun a little bit. Giant's Deep, Brittle Hollow, Timberhearth, oh, not Brittle Hollow, the Dark Bramble. That'll be Brittle Hollow, Timberhearth, Twins, Interloper, Quantum Moon. Yeah. What's that one, huh? What have we got there? Eclipsing the sun a little bit. I doubt it's the eye. The eye was so very far away. We couldn't see. No, it wouldn't be the eye. So that's the recording. So there's a mystery planet. A mystery planet, you say? But what could it be? Satellite angle 40 degrees. Alright. I guess do we go find the satellite? Gab was up there looking for a lens defect, but if it was, wouldn't the lens defect be like right there? Like, wouldn't we see it on the other ones? I don't know. I guess we should go check out... Try to check out the satellite itself. Oh, it's already so red! Oh my gosh. Forgot how quick this game goes by. But how do we find the satellite? I guess we gotta figure out the orbital. That's... No, that's the little satellite just around Timberhearth. Okay. Oh, right, our signal scope. Deep space radio, not the radio tower. Ah, it's that little red blinky. I don't think we can lock on to it though, so this might be tricky. Oh, there we go. Okay. I'm glad we figured that, because I remember spotting the little red blinky on a previous, when we were just focusing on the main game, and so I'm glad I didn't actually go to it that time, because I was halfway, or not halfway, but I was heading towards it, and I'm like, wait a second, this might be a satellite. A satellite deep in space. Hold on. Alright. It's just a wee little thing, I think. So I have been told we are here, which is the satellite itself. Where's the rest of our... Oh no, we've run out of time. Oh, we've got a recording to play here. Who just leaves a recording in space? Grabro here, checking in on the deep space satellite per ground control's request to check out a possible equipment problem. See, Hornfells? I do too, work. You know, I wouldn't mind being a satellite. It's peaceful out here, among the distant stars and the soft, velvety darkness. But it's awfully nice for naps, too. Oh, right, the lens. Alright, little satellite, let's see what the trouble is. Huh, everything looks a-okay, ground control. No dust or scratches on the lens, and no evidence of sparking or violent explosions. Guess that rules out an equipment malfunction after all. Hear that, pal? You're in great shape. Keep up the good work out here. Alright. Oh, and it tells us what angle we're at. That's helpful, because... So I should go back and make a note of which angle the anomaly was visible from. And then see if I can see it if I'm out here beside the satellite when it's at the appropriate angle. But we'll have to do that next time, because we've got approaching supernova here. Yeah. Oh, that's the other, that's not just consumed by supernova. I guess we were pretty far out. Deep space and all that. This time we're not going to waste our first couple days trying to fly that model ship to the moon. Eventually we will. Eventually I'll go full achievement hunting, and we will spend a lot of time trying to get that model ship to the moon. But for now, let's head back to the radio tower just quickly. There it is. To make note of what angle we need. 40 degrees. 40 degrees is where they saw the anomaly. Not the radio tower. Nope, that's the radio tower again. Oh. Radio tower. Gosh. Gosh golly. Oh. Oh. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Alright. Oh, I should actually have the signal scope out when we find it so that we can ID it, instead of constantly going for the unknown. So we'll see here. This isn't enough to ID it yet. I guess we will just hop out. Okay, identified. Oh, we are at about 40 degrees. Okay, yeah, and there's a thing. Can we just fly to it? I can't seem to latch on. Hold on. Why can I see stars through it? It's like it's a hole in the sun, but not an actual astral body? No. Okay, well, this was a bit of a mistake. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, we've got a Breloom, if anyone wants a Breloom. Okay. Is it like... Is any of this stuff being logged in here? It is. Okay. Designed to receive photos taken by. There are several photos of the entire solar system hanging on the walls. Notice something strange in one of the photos, but concluded equipment malfunction was the only sensible explanation. But we've already... Okay, wait. We've already figured out a little bit more than that. Is there more I need to do at the radio tower before it'll log the actual satellite info? Is this quantum again? I don't think it's quantum. It seemed to be based on just the position of the... But who knows? Who knows? I sure don't. So it's this one. I don't think keeping a photo of that's gonna help us any. But who knows? Maybe. The photo's gonna go away as soon as we... Yeah. Okay. Okay, so let's... Wait, why does that one not have this? Oh, we've got the wrong... Yeah, there we go. I was gonna say, why is that we're on the wrong signal? Okay, here's our satellite. And I think what we're gonna try to do... Okay, we are now in orbit with the satellite. So if we stay in this orbit until we see the anomaly and then try to remain stationary. Yeah. At 40 degrees instead of continue. If we can just stay at about 40 degrees. Okay, here it's coming. So I think we need to go... No. No, the other way maybe? We want to match too much. A little bit too much, but not bad, all things considered. Start going towards it. Okay. No, don't lose track of it. No. This way. Okay. It's blotted out the sun, but I think it's still directly in front of us. Because the sun's blotted out. Okay, and where are we now, then? We're inside of something, or what's this? Okay. They've got their own ships. Gosh, it's dark. Oh, and they've got like stars carved onto their ships. Is this supposed to be a representation of like a form? Do they have one eye? It's so... why is it so dark? I guess we just go in? Doom music? I don't know what these boxes are, other than just boxes. Is there... okay, no, there's nothing actually to do in that little corridor. Unknown language. Yeah. Yeah, it would be. Okay, so we found a new alien species. Maybe. Oh. Okay. So that's the door we came in from. I've got to figure out how I'm activating these things. Because I need those gaps to line up on that door. Oh. Oh. Every time I look at it, they move again. No, I think it's when I look... it's when I look at this. Is it when I look at that with lights on? No, that's the same way to the ship. But nothing changes when I don't have my flashlight on. When I have my flashlight on, suddenly... things... oh, wait, I didn't stop it. Oh. There we go. Okay. Alright. So it's light-based. Interesting. I want to see, but I don't know what my flashlight might activate. Why does this part look like a wood cabin? Why is this part a wood cabin? Like, this looks like what we've got back on Timberhearth, kinda. Do I just stand... okay, no, I can't illuminate all of them if I'm standing in the middle. Ah! What? Oh, I can steer it with these now. Okay. Wicked. Kinda. Sorry. Do I want to... okay, yeah. Okay. So this is a rotating disc for artificial gravity. Is that a hole in the side of it, though? No. That's... Oh, that's the... Okay, no, that's like a lake with the dam for power generation. That's all the stars out there. Okay, alright. Okay. This is... welcome to the DLC, Andre. Your face, you look so happy. It's really cool! It's really cool. It's really abandoned. I've got a lantern now. It looks like the lantern's too broken to actually make... Oh. Oh, I think they were tall. Because I'm like, oh, having a lantern that I can... Okay. 2 eyes. Antlers. Very neat. A little triangle-based chess game. I don't understand why this is so weirdly invisible. Most of the time they must have some shielding of some sort. There's... Yep, okay. They've got almost... lizard-like features. If the Nome were kind of goat, they're kind of snake or like reptilian. They've got some scales going on, and it doesn't look like there's much of a difference between their head and their neck, if I'm being honest. But why is it... Did they also... I guess they would have also died to... Oh? I guess they would have also died to the ghost matter explosion. Unless they've got shielding that protected them from that. Am I supposed to be flipping through something? Do I need my flashlight back on? No, I turn off the flashlight in order to use this. Oh, it needs a projector. I need a functional lantern to put in there. At least I'm assuming it's... I mean, will the broken lanterns turn on? I left one over here. I don't know if this lantern's gonna work. It looks pretty... What? Oh, did the dam break? Okay. Ow. Okay, Yikes. And that wave's just gonna keep... Okay. Yikes. So I guess that's the timer for this section. And everything is now somewhat more flooded. I guess I am semi-aquatic. Though I don't know if this stuff's gonna work. Yeah, I don't think that lantern functions. And probably especially not underwater. Okay. Here's a structure that's high enough that it's above the water, so let's... Oh, here's a functioning lantern. Okay. That one's not broken. They got their little paddleboard things. That... Oh, right. So this looks like a normal planet. This isn't the space station that curves up on itself. So is this where they're from? That must be their home planet. Let's see if we can get this lantern to work in the little theater thing over here. No, okay, wait, how do I turn the lantern on? I did not want to drop it. Oh wait, I don't think I did. Okay. Maybe the flood did damage it. Got a little raft. Do I need to like charge the lantern with my flashlight or something? Let's okay. Thing over there. And how long do I have until the sun explodes? And so many questions. I guess let's... Wait, where'd the red glow go? Oh! That's the... Okay. That's just the sun through the window. Noted. I guess I want to explore the parts that are above the flood right now. So like this building, a bunch of these panels are all at the front, but that one's at the back and there's like another hallway. Okay. But there's water down here. Oh! Oh my goodness. Okay. They don't look quite as skeletonized. I think I need to put a lantern there or something. They don't look quite as skeletonized as the Nome do, so I'm guessing that they did not die to the ghost matter and arrived in this system sometime after all of that. They're kind of, they're a little spooky looking. Why do I get the feeling they're going to open their eyes and that this is going to be some sort of zombie outbreak DLC? Why is that the feeling I get here, chat? How do I get these? That one's broken. How do I get these lanterns to work? Maybe they were broken in the flood. Maybe I've got to do it before it floods. Oh, there's our sun music. Monster Girl, hello. How is it going? Wonderful to see you. How are you today, Sarah? I'm doing all right. I had a wicked headache yesterday, but it seems to be leaving me alone today. So I think we'll be just fine. That being said, if the headache does come back, we will be cutting things short at that point. Okay, no, I cannot make it up that rock face. And we're exploring the DLC. We're in a cool space station, artificial gravity, although it's been flooded. Oh, that's ghost matter crystals. But we know ghost matter doesn't work underwater, which is how our species survived. So this might be an area that's only accessible after the flooding happens. There might usually be ghost matter that keeps us out of here. But then when the flood goes by, we're able to make it in. We don't have much time right now, considering the supernovas happening. They had a television? Okay, so they were like advanced. Yeah, there's a bunch of ghost mattery crystals. Wait, but okay, hold on. I thought... How did the ghost matter get here if we thought that they arrived after... Hi Vatican, sorry to hear about the headache. Yeah, it's alright. We'll be fine. We're feeling alright so far today. Again, if it comes back and I'm not feeling alright, then we will not stream. But for now, we're doing alright. So wait, they have to have been here. The ghost matter crystals only appear when... Okay, hold on. Oh. Wait. The time loops changed? The ship log to set destination markers for locations you visited before. It's a brilliant feature if I say so myself. Dead useful. And the risk it poses of at the fuel regulator and causing the ship to explode is so minimal. It only got the... What, huh? Why has the loop changed? On your ship, open up its log and locate to the location you want to mark. Anywhere's fine as long as you've been there at least once. Hop in the pilot seat and the ship will throw up a destination marker on your display. It's that easy. Come up with these incredible ideas. Oh, I do the best I can. This was extraordinarily convenient timing, thanks. I've got a fire to enjoy and you've got launch codes to grab. Go wild with the marking feature while you're out there. Just try not to fall it so directly you fly into the sun. Yeah, I've done that before. Why has the loop changed? That feels... And I assume he's not going to say that at the start of every loop now. But I understand why for this. They would... They're like, oh yeah, how do I... Mark, look at... Yeah. A massive artificial ring world hidden within some sort of cloaking field. It does not appear to be Hearthian or Nomian in origin. Okay. Congratulations on your streak, Monster Girl. 7 stream streak. I love having you here with us. Look at you getting all that honey. What are you gonna spend it on? Alright. So here's our... It's cloaked. I guess this is nice. This means we don't have to go... And we're inside the cloaking field now. We don't have to go to the satellite each time we want to arrive here. Okay. And we've learned a little bit about how their technology works. And that it is light-based. Wait, is that different than last time? Oh, I guess this door lines up to different places. Because I was like, last time we were in a little cabin and we had to... Yeah. Steer the raft. Okay. Let's see if... Unknown language. Yeah. Let's see if any of the lanterns are working this time. Oh, yes. Okay, the lanterns are all working. So we'll go across to there before the dam breaks. And try to... do this, and then okay. Okay, we're still missing something. Oh, we've got a... Oh, here's a slide reel. Okay. Do I want to close this again so it's dark in here? Can I close this again? Okay. So, we think that this is their home planet, because I saw this with the ring around it. No, we think that's their home planet, because we saw that in the sky of their planet. Right? Is that the eye of the universe? Or is that something exploding? Wait, this is our solar system. The twins, the... Okay, so that is the eye of the universe then. What's that big... Is that just Giant's Deep? The eye of the universe sent out a signal. So they also caught the signal. Oh, okay. They built the station and flew it. Okay. And flew it into a deep orbit near the... Okay. I want more reels. That was great. Give me more of that, please. I don't know how long we've got until that thing explodes, so... Oh, this one's like a little broken, but that's fine. Okay. What is this? They locked something. It is emitting some light. They've ignited a torch and put a lock on it. Okay. Any more reels up here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. I think that's gonna break soon. Yeah, this water's starting to pour out a bit. I am curious, where was the building we found? There's this one over here that has ghost matter around it. Yeah, so there is ghost matter until... Oh, not the cinescope. Yeah, there's ghost matter until the flood comes. And then there's not ghost matter anymore. It's an artifact. Where can I put this? Are any of these reels? No. But I can't go that way right now. Is that a real or is that an artifact? That looks like a broken artifact. Okay. And then let's head into the basement here before the flooding happens. Hopefully. Oh, we can't until after it floods. Unless we can bust... It was this one. I guess the panel gets busted during the flood that lets us find the secret staircase. The art is so pretty. The art is very, very pretty. I feel like we've only explored like these buildings right here, and there's the whole... There's so much to explore, but... Okay, so we can't go down there until... Unless... Oh, hold on. Can I, like... Oh. I was hoping we could, like, bust it with the scout, but apparently not. I mean, there's that building that's right up next to the dam as well. I kind of want to stay up here until I feel like the flood's happening soon. And I'd like to be up here when it happens, because this is above the flood. Or it's above the settled level. I don't think it's above the wave. The artifact. Do we need to bring an artifact into... There's some sort of mechanism down there. Do we need an artifact for it? Do I dare try to go back? I feel like that's going to bust any second now. I mean, it's not making the crazy noise that it made last time yet. Okay, the ghost matter was over there, so if we go here, and then it's on that side, so as long as I go up over this side, grab the artifact. Avoid the ghost matter. We're using a lot of our fuel this time around. Because, yeah, this building goes down. Is there an entrance below it anywhere? It doesn't really look like it. There's cabling going up into it. We're gonna try bringing an artifact. We just need the dam to break. I feel like it broke faster last time, but I guess it took us longer to get here last time as well. So did these... If they detected the signal, they must have arrived here either around the same time or maybe even before. Oh, I want to look at that reel again and see if Dark Bramble had exploded yet. I'm thinking maybe Dark Bramble was intact when they got here. So they got here before the Nome. But then they survived. I guess, are they also semi-aquatic? Were they or did they somehow know it was coming and hide underwater? How long does it take the dam to give out? Come on. Oh, +1 hour on Microscape for everyone. Thank you so much, Monster Girl. Very generous of you. There it goes. So now we've got a big ol' wave. Hopefully if we're in here for the wave, we won't get, like, too Okay, yeah, all the lanterns go out. And this panel goes backwards. And we can go down the stairs to the creepy room full of dead things that I am quite worried are going to turn out to not be... Yeah, okay, so they're holding these artifacts like what I've got. They're holding the same thing that I'm holding. And they're all pointing them towards... It doesn't seem to be anywhere I can put mine. Oh wait, I can focus or conceal. Okay, and... I think maybe this redirects beams of light. Focus the beam of light. Or... block off. Conceal, focus. Yeah, so this is for like manipulating light. So I think they were channeling... Were they channeling a bunch of light into the middle here? Oh, that's... There's my door. Okay. I think I need this... I mean, all the lanterns here have gone out now. Do I need this and a functioning lantern? Let's see where I might be able to find a functioning lantern. Somewhere where the wave didn't reach, so it'll have to be like up high on these cliffs, maybe. I'm hoping I can use a tree. Maybe we just follow the water down then. We haven't done that yet, so... Oh, here's a raft. Let's see if we can get on this raft. Nope. Nope, I want to be on that raft. The light go out as soon as water. Yeah, I want to see if there's a way we can get into that place before it floods, but... Okay, wait, here's functioning. So I'm holding... I can't seem to combine them. And this one, none of the panels, all the panels are in place still. And these look like the same pictures from the last one. But I think this one goes up higher. Okay. Yeah, we've only got oxygen as propellant now. It's a little unfortunate, but seeing as there's full oxygen in here, it's not the end of the world. Any of this. I'm really hoping we find an area where they've written about the Nome, like they encountered them, and so we can compare languages. And looks like they also worshipped the Eye of the Universe. Oh, they've got fuel. Okay. That's helpful. I guess we're just gonna keep following the river for now. I like this little sailing aspect. I do find this a lot more fun than the ship, like navigating the spaceship. Oh, there's electricity in the water there. Glad that we decided to be on a raft for this part. There's something up there. And then, is this the dam? Are we back around again already? No, there's the broken dam. Let's see if we can go over to that shore. I guess this shore. Oh, the current is so strong. Oh, we can fight the current. Okay, these are pretty strong too then. Running out of time with the sun exploding. Pretty sure we're dead here any second now. More buildings. More portraits. Oh, another projector. So they must have... Okay. I was gonna say, they must have reels around here somewhere. Okay, interesting. Alright, does he try to stop us again, or is that a single unique loop for whatever reason? No, he doesn't try to stop us. Oh, we can just... there just is one still. Nice. Okay. Okay. Oh boy. Have we got some places to check out? Wait, is this a different docking? Oh, we missed the... It's like, that's not the... Ow. Let's repair the reactor before it might explode. And we're gonna leave everything else unrepaired, because I don't think we're getting back in the ship. Okay. Let's head down further before the flood this time. Ooh, we're zipping along. Oh, boy howdy. Let's try to check out this area here prior to flooding. Oops. Came in a little hot there. So before this all gets flooded and thrown underwater, what have we got going on? Looks like most of these areas are kind of just empty. Oh, ooh. Ooh, a reel. Ooh, 2 reels. Okay, they must have a projector here somewhere. There it is. That's... Okay, let's find a lantern. I think that tower had... Even after the flood, it had functioning lanterns in it. More reels. More reels, more knowledge. At least this culture was prone to, like, visual documentation of things instead of written language, considering I can't read their written language. I appreciate that they liked to make little movies. So that's a convenient detail. Okay, this one's about the Oh, because we saw the one about their planet before. This one's about the eye, I guess. So this looks like them in the ship flying. So they found the eye pretty easily then. But if they were to touch the eye, everything would end. Why did they get angry? Okay. Oh wait, there was something on that one. So is this big planet down here... Brittle Hollow, Timber Hearth... The Twins. I think... Is that Giant's Deep over there? No, this one must be Giant's Deep, and that's Dark Bramble before it exploded, maybe? Okay, so they went... Hold on, let me watch this again. They found the eye. They somehow realized that were they to go to the eye, it would be the end and then a new beginning. But they didn't like that because they're like, oh, it's gonna kill us. So now we hate the eye. So they are the ones... I didn't mention... I should have. I was gonna say, when we checked out their old church, I was like, oh, it doesn't really look like flooding damage. It looks like fire damage. Okay, and so then they decided to just come and live in the solar system and not the eye. Okay. Let's go get another reel. So this one, we had the single whoops, which was them... It seemed like them imprisoning something. This one's the two. So it's giving like, I don't know, Doppler effect or something. I don't know. Hi there. Okay. The second lock. Okay. So they locked... What is it? There's like a fire in the middle of something that's almost gear-shaped, and then a hole underneath that actually is emitting light. Okay. Are there any more reels down here? No, just those two. Alrighty then. Okay, so something's and I guess there's 3 locks on something. Hold on. Secret path into the bottom of the tower through the cliff. Yes. Okay. All right. Instead of going up into the tower... Wait, was that this tower? This tower doesn't look like it has... This tower goes up. Is that the other tower? Is this how we... No, that looks like this... It's hard to tell. It's so hard to tell. Okay, so it's around the side. I think that's this one. Over here somewhere? Yeah, okay. Is this just... But we're on the outer section, so maybe the staircase goes like all the way up. This definitely seems to be two different staircases. There's a reel. Is this to help them get back home? These towers? Okay, alright. So there's a little tower with one antler. Is that the one that was over there? Yes. There's the old movie theater. There's the little tower with one antler. So little tower with one antler. This tower, which has multiple antlers. Then there's going to be something hidden in the cliffs. I think we saw that when we were sailing by at some point, although I don't... Was it over there somewhere, maybe? It's so hard to tell. And then the bell that's underwater. We did go past the bell. Once the reservoir drains, the bell is exposed. Okay. How much time have I got? Can I go back to that movie theater with this reel? I hope so. How do I get... Okay, maybe over here I can get back onto the... Because, yeah, here's the church, and this damage is different from how everything else is damaged. This is fire damage. It's all blackened and charred. Okay. Neat stuff, neat stuff. Gotta go this way. Gotta go this way. Gotta go this way. This is a different symbol from any of the ones we've seen before. I mean, I think that's the symbol outside of the towers. Okay. Oh, it's when the light is removed from it, it moves. And then they all went in with artifacts. Oh, to all of the different towers. Okay. So I think that means... I think that means we can, in fact, open up these towers before the flood goes through. We need to remove the light, because all of their technology is based on light. So if we remove the light from the panel... Is it this one? Yeah, okay. Oh, but they've still got a fire on here. And they've all got little fires in there. One's missing. I think I need to get an artifact. Creepy. Okay. Alright, so now we know how to get into them. Now if you had the artifact... That might need to be on the next... Yep, here comes the flood. That might need to be on the next go-around. We'll see. I think we're safe from the flood up here. I don't really know. The first time we got here, the lanterns were all still turned on, so I think we're above where the wave reaches. Okay, if we get, like, tilted. Grab some more fuel from the church. And then if we can make it over there. Oh, yeah. Oh, we had a... Okay. I messed that up. Current is not helping. Oh no, okay, we can stand on that little rock for a second, but not the other one. Get our little boost thing back up. Come on, we were so close. There we go. I don't know if there's much for us to find along these edges, but I want to explore them. So, here we are. So there's our little 3-antlered one. don't know if we can make it over to there or not. It's a little trippy, I'm gonna be honest. These are some massive cliffs here. And I think it was in some of the cliffs is going to be... I don't think that I can get up that cliff, though. I can try. I cannot stand there in the way I thought I could. Alright. Into the water. This is much nicer on a boat, I will admit. Oh, and there's the electrical. Okay, right. Definitely need a boat for that section. Okay, but now we know how to get into that first tower with an artifact before the water comes through. So we're gonna try that. We don't need the log, we do need the suit. Alright. I'm so happy to be back into this game, puzzling things out. Oh my gosh, what a fun time. There we go. Here we go. All right. We just need to go to this one first. And we gotta go up underneath because the door is blocked by... And then it's supposed to matter over there. Not over here. Okay. Artifact. Little little tower with just one horn. And it's the one with the planet. Very spooky. So mine doesn't have a fire in it. I can roast a marshmallow here? Seriously? This feels somewhat, oops. Somewhat ill-advised. Okay, because they've all got the same fires inside their artifacts. And I do not. Burnt marshmallow, yum. No. How do I... How do I get a fire inside my artifact? Ouch. Very spooky. Okay. And then if I put the lanterns back, does it close again? No, it doesn't seem to. No, it's just open now. Okay. Okay. Made the artifact move. Can you do that? Oh, that's true. So dark. No. I can set myself on fire, but not my artifact. Okay. Oh, there's a raft over there. Let's try to go get that raft. And then we've been to this area now. I don't know if there's much more for us to check out. Over here. So I think we'll try to go past. Down one of these channels. Granted, this is before the flood happened, so I think we should actually be safe even without a raft. I think the wires that are electrocuting the water are probably above us at this. Yeah, see, they're not in the water. They're actually above us at this point. There's something that can pull us out of the water, so let's head to that one. Oh, is the current here too strong for us to... Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Go. Okay. Let's see what's over here. Oh, there's something up in the wall. We wanted to find this one hidden in a wall. I don't think we can get there right now. With the bridge being out. I don't think our jetpack's quite enough. But there doesn't seem to be anything else on this side. So I think we just send it and try? Right? Like what else? What else can we do, really? Nope. Owie. And does this one have a secret tunnel? Raft down there so we can keep going if we decide to. No secret tunnels here for us. The other one had a secret tunnel. Okay. Figure out that one still then. For now we'll keep going this way. Maybe if we ride the giant wave when the dam breaks, that'll get us through. I think that's the giant bell on that side. Let's go to this one for now. Still don't know what that means. Probably dam, if I had to guess, but... Okay, this is... different. Rotate up, down, rotate left, right. Okay, so we can select which one. So there's like phases of a moon, their home planet, the sun, a star. I've seen this symbol before. I think on the the outside of the space station, and the fire. So we've got to find a. And it's gonna fire. So we need to find a combination somewhere. Oh. There goes our dam. Okay, and that's into the wall here. So there's gonna be a combination somewhere. Oh, and there's pipes leading in there. Okay. Can't make it past the tree trunk. There's me. Oh, there's the combination. Okay. Hold on. I guess we take that picture. I was not expecting to find the combination so soon. Okay. Can I use this interface without that picture going away? It looks like sun, eye, fire, eye, fire. Yeah, the picture went away. Okay, that's fine. Sun, eye, fire, eye, fire. Ah! Ho 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 ho! What have we got in here, my friends? Some long broken pedestal. Is this like the cockpit for when they're flying this? Or is that a probe that they want to launch? Something's wrong with the controls. Okay. So this is the space station that I'm inside right now. And it looks like there's something that they want to launch out of it. 4 different beams. They need them to be lined up, maybe? And the control is not responding. God, all the tables are so high. These people were giants. Okay. Well, we've got the combination now, although we're not sure what to do in there yet. I think... So yeah, there's all that stuff that was underwater. quick little look. Got a functioning lantern if we need it. Oh. Where are their reels kept? That again, that's fine. Oh, I see. The flood, we can, ow, oh, right, okay, we've got, can we make it back up there? Can we, like, go this way? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, we're alive. Gotta remember to be careful. I have a sliver of health. Alright, there's the lantern, so we'll need that. But first... there are stairs back there, okay. Oh, we missed one. We're missing the one that, so that's the planet, the side, we're missing the one that explains, that looks like the fire, that's the artifacts. We're missing the one that explains the artifacts. And we're on to whatever this, like, locked cell is that they've made. So they've made a locked cell. I'm trying to see if the, like, sometimes you can see a little bit of patterns around the burnt edges, but gosh, golly, this one's okay. There's the silhouettes of people in the background. One was approaching. Okay, all three locks are on. They built the bell around the cell and sunk it. Is there a prisoner alive in that bell? Staff here. I mean, there's the bell. Don't see any more reels in the rubble here, although maybe we should try to come here before the wave next time. Let me onto the raft. There we go. Well, there's the... That mechanism with the fire looks like the ones that are in the various towers. But what does any of this... Oh, we can't doze off anymore because we're at the end. Okay, huh. Is it destroyed due to water damage? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, is if I get to it sooner, will it not be... Will I be able to get more info out of it? So I think that's our plan. Is to see if that's in a different state prior to the big flood. Ooh, pardon my yawns. All right. Let's figure this out. I'm so intrigued. Ourselves around a little bit here. There we go. They've got one of their ships is missing, which is good to know. I assume. I don't. It's good to know or not. We want to get all the way around here as quick as possible, I think. Although there is one more reel that will hopefully explain the artifacts to us that we need to find as well. I think we need to end up on that side at some point, because this is where the bridge is out, but at a glance it looks like it's so hard to... The bridge is out in front of us here, but on the other side, not this time though, we've got a different mission this time, but that might be a way to get past the fact that the bridge is out. Go like around that way. Because maybe we can get to the back of that tower. Oops. Yeah, I see that building's still intact right now. Or, oh wait, no, maybe the one off to the side of it isn't. No. No, it looks like that's... The reel itself is still underwater. So there's no way to get to the reel without it being water damaged. Good to know. I don't think we can get, I mean, we might be able to dive down and get into the bell underwater, but we haven't really checked out this side very much. Whether it's before or after the flood. So let's check it out a little bit now. Because I don't know if there's much we can do in the bell yet when we don't really understand the locks at this point. Okay. I'm gonna just hop that little... So yeah, it's telling us, I'm guessing, not to go to the diving bell. Oh, and this door has been... Or is this the back side of a door, or has it been sealed? It looks like it's been sealed off. I don't think there's really anywhere else to go from here. No, I kind of doubted we would be able to make it up there. We might be able to make it up onto the roof here. Yeah, there we go. So this is the structure that's... It's got that eye symbol in the middle. Little dome, some brackets, 5 like light beams or something. And this is the structure that's holding that diving bell. Well, I'm semi-aquatic, so let's try diving to the diving bell. It's got some sort of energy going out through its little antler things. We haven't really been using our signal scope out here. No, it doesn't look like we've got much to do with the signal scope. They weren't very sound-based. They seem to be much more light-based than sound-based. Okay, the mushroom just gets caught on normal fire, not fancy fire. Oh, and it burns away completely, huh? Interesting. Okay. Don't think there's much to do in here right now. Anything on the bottom of the water? Doesn't really look like it. This door is also sealed off. Oh wait. It looked like, yeah. Okay. Nice. What did we... So there's the diving bell. Yep, that's the inside. Okay, we know that much. There used to be a controller here of some sort. Oh, that's the door that was locked. And that's that door that was locked. Okay. So this had some info about the inside of the diving bell. What is this chain for? We already had been inside the diving bell though, so I'm not sure that anything here is new information for us. Yeah, this is all... It does feel like there's more... There's a roof there, but it feels like there's a space that we haven't actually gotten into. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm just crazy. I don't know. I kind of want to get on top of the dam, although I am worried that the dam is about to break. So let's go ahead and see if we can. Do another loop around. Because I'm curious how we actually... Like, does this... Yeah, drop us on the other side of the dam. Hold on. What have we got over here? These are just a bunch of chairs that all face that way. There is a staircase down here. There was a hall to the side as well, but we're gonna follow. Dang, I was distracted. I missed Dratini. Oh no, Monster Girl. That's okay. There will be others. Is this... This isn't like tracking how close our sun is getting to supernovaing, is it? Oh, there goes the dam. Is this ship designed to use the energy of the supernova to propel itself? Is that why I always die to the little fractures and not to the supernova? Because the space station is actually getting flung outside of the range of the supernova? I feel like I need to come back here and see if this dial actually moves through different segments as our sun gets closer and closer to exploding. Okay. Huh. And then there's this hallway. Okay. Oh! I did not mean to send that elevator down without me. I didn't realize that's what it was. Wow, it goes a long way down. Okay. Let's bring it back up. Down. There's to recall it. There's a hallway. Oh, hey, this is just another way. How did I never notice this before? Okay. Is there a mirrored one on the other side? I guess the dam is like in line with this. Up in the... Now I gotta know if there's another one on the other side. There's another like area here. But it doesn't look like there's another lift. Okay. Why wouldn't there be another lift, though? It feels like that lift is there to get them to these ships. Okay, well, there isn't, so we'll go back. Oh, is this... Hold on. It's got the eye symbol, a dome on top. Is this what that image is of? It's of their little ships. The image that was on the walls that hold up the diving bell. The eye, the dome, the sort of edges of the ship are the bright. It's only got 4 legs, though, not 5. But maybe that's supposed to be like a tractor beam or something when it's operational? I don't know. Okay, let's go back up. Very, very interesting. Okay, I wanna... Has this, like, progressed at all? It has indeed. So this, they've got a little timer for... So they knew the sun was gonna... Okay, hold on. It seems like they arrived here before the Nomai. Because there exists ghost matter within the space station. And the ghost matter appeared across the solar system when the comet arrived. Oh, I should check their... Okay, next time we see a map, because I'm like, when I'm looking at their map, I don't see Dark Bramble. I think I see a planet instead of the Dark Bramble mess. I should check and see if the Interloper appears on any of their maps. Because it sounds like they got here before the Nomai, but then have existed here long since. It looks like they survived the ghost matter because their corpses appear fresher. That or they've just got a different preservation technique. I don't know. Because they're not bones. Their corpses are like sort of mummified looking things. They've still got flesh, not just raw bone. And, I mean, the structure as a whole is far less in ruins than the Nomai structures were. So did they survive the ghost matter? And then what did kill them? If they survived the ghost matter and they were clearly expecting the supernova, like, that's the other thing, is the Nomai, when they realized they couldn't make the sun go supernova, they're like, oh, we'll check out different things, but they were clearly unaware of, there's the sun. Okay, that's like the external structure of the cloaking or something. Because this is clearly, oh, we're already moving. This is closer to the edge than it was before. So this is a timer to the supernova, and we are trying to make it past the barrier. So they knew the sun was supernovaing and devised something to... What am I looking at over there? What is that? Because we're much farther away from the sun now than we were. What is this? Oh, that's the light from... Okay, that's like the light from the little opening thing. And the sun's way back there. So this is actively moving beyond the range of the supernova, which is why when I'm on this space station, I'm not dying to the supernova. I'm dying to the timeout, basically. I'm outside the range of the supernova. I'm not really dying. It's just my memories are being set back in time, regardless. Because I kind of wonder what happens now if I go to the sun station and take the warp core so that my memories don't go back in time, but then come to this station where I'm beyond the reach of the supernova. Do I escape the time loop and survive? That's something I should figure out. Sounds logical. Does to me. I'm currently not dying to the supernova. I'm just having my memories yoinked away by the time loop. So if I stop the time loop and then still make it beyond... Okay, yeah, now it's like the supernova is imminent. But it looks like this is prepared to escape the supernova. I think the supernova is going to just push us forward. Roggenrola has appeared. Let's see. Do we get to see the sun go supernova? Is it being obscured by something right now? Oh, yep. There's our supernova. Do we actually... I'm so curious now. I'm so curious. Can't actually see. Okay, there it is. Yeah, and then we get pulled by the time loop and not the... Interesting. Figuring things out. I kind of want to catch this Roggenrola too. We'll see if I've got the chance to tab over before it goes. But good luck, Monster Girl. I really wish we could read their language. Let's see if I've got time for a cheeky little... Oh. I do not want to... Oh, it escaped. No one caught it. Okay, there we go. That's fine. Maybe next time. Okay. We're not going to make that maneuver just yet, but we will... At some point, we will have to try getting the warp core and turning off the time loop, and then seeing if the space station is actually safe. because I'm interested in that. I am very interested. Here we are. Lock onto that. And then I guess now that we know, instead of... Let's see, where was it? It was over here. We can just take this elevator up now. Little shortcut. Take our elevator up, which puts us in here. Now, if we go and check this little timer thing, should say, yeah, we're at the first stage and we're close to the sun right now. But we're expanding out. I guess these are solar sails that are helping to push us away from the sun so that we can survive the supernova. I am interested if there's anything on the other end of the dam. Right, there's this whole, it's like this conference room thing. We're still quite close to the sun. I don't think there was any reels or anything in here, though. No, they've all got little tables, bowls, and plates and jugs. Okay. Here's the dam. Doesn't really look like there's anything on this side of the dam. No. Okay. In that case, we're gonna get this little raft. And we're gonna go to the other side of the dam and try to get into that last tower again, maybe? Because we think... I think if I go the other way, there's more structures that maybe can help us get up into the tower. Like, okay, where is it? It's so... And does this just like drop us, or does it nicely lowers us down? Okay, good. Because there's the one tower, and then somewhere along there's a broken bridge. But the other side behind the broken bridge seemed... What's that? Have we been there? Kind of wanted us to... No, I don't want to... Oh, there's another raft over there. Okay. What's this building? Oh, this is the one... Okay, we've been spat out into this one before. This is the one that gives us a raft headed this way. I love the little sailing, the water music. So yeah, we've been up there. This is like the first area. Like, that's the zone with the first tower. This is the zone with the second. So that bridge is broken, but there's a bunch of stuff on that side. So we need to go in the far side and then to the right. We need to hug the right-hand side, I think. So starting here, we need to start trying to get us over as far right as we can. Yeah, okay. So yeah, I think we want to end up in those structures. We haven't checked out those structures yet. But I think this is where it gets trickier. The currents are all very fast, and we want to make sure we are going to the right, to the right, to the right, to the right, to the right. Okay. Awesome. Okay, now we need to get caught in this little beam. That should lift us up. Okay. Okay. There's another elevator. Don't know what any of that says. Oh, there's... Okay, hold on. That's the symbol of the towers. We don't have an artifact with us. Which one has the planet in the sky? This one's got the planet in the sky. Yeah, okay. Same thing. I really hope these guys never move. They've all got their things. They've all got their fire. We just can't figure out when we have an artifact. We don't know how to get the green flame in the artifact. But okay. That's it. And it does have more... Is there an upper level to this one too? It's hard to tell. I don't know if any of these other ones also open up. No, okay. Okay. Oh, okay, here's another theater. Oh, and there's an artifact right here, so we can maybe use this artifact if we can figure out how to light them. I'm hoping this theater will tell us. We just gotta find the reels. So we got 2 reels. That one's the 3, or yeah, here's the artifact reel. Let's take the artifact reel first. I'm really, really intrigued. We do need a functional lantern though. And there were a bunch in there, so we're gonna grab one of these lanterns. Artifact. Tell me what I need to know. How do I use the artifacts? Yay, more info. Absolutely. Okay. So they're looking at the solar system. The twins. Deep. Brittle Hollow. Yeah, so this one, I can't like indicate it to you guys, but the one on the right hand side just above their heads, I think is the Deep Bramble before it bramblified. Right? Okay, they are losing... Oh, they're sad that they left home. Okay. Lots of damage. And then here's the setups. Bramble, I think so too. Okay. Here are... with the flame in the middle. They all have their artifacts. They went to sleep? Yeah, they're still breathing. Okay, wait, so when they went to sleep, that's... do we have to doze off by the fire with the artifact in our hand? To light it? I did not try dozing at the fire, although I did see that it was an option. This does feel kind of bad that they went all the way here and then they're like, oh, our home. Oh, okay, alright, okay. Well, lucky for us, there's an artifact here. And there's a chamber here. Time for a snooze. Yeah, I wonder what... is this like... did it put them into some sort of stasis? Are they not dead? Are they just in... I mean, they look pretty dead, I'm gonna be honest. All of the pictures of them show them having like scales or feathers or something on their faces. Okay. I guess we try dozing off. I don't know for how long. Oh! Yeah, they looked real dead and now they're gone. Okay, we can focus. Conceal. The thing on the ceiling's gone too. There's not the machine on the ceiling. I'm kind of real terrified. Are they gonna... like, why do we need to conceal unless we have to... What? 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 You don't have your suit? I should. Holy shit, I don't have my suit. Did I come here without my suit, or did my suit get taken off at some point? What is going on? When you sleep, it took the helmet off. Yeah. I could have sworn I had a... Is this like a dream? Did they put themselves into some weird dream state of being home? Oh, this is one of the things... Wait. The bridge is literally not there until we do this. That's one of the things they use to create the locks on the thing in the diving bell. Is this back in time? The questions keep flowing. Yeah, they do. I mean, here's the theater. No, this is a different building. Door there, but it doesn't have the lock mechanism thing on it. At least not from... No, not from either side. Ooh, what is going on? How do I get over there? I don't have my... Okay, I can't... I have no suit. I cannot fly. I guess we'll go down. This one, oh, I need to be on the other side of that. I'm like, this one didn't make anything. It's when I look at it, when I go through on the other side, it'll probably make a bridge here, because this is where the railings aren't. What are you? What is happening? Okay. All right. So that if we focus on the hands from a distance, we get like teleported to them, kind of. Oh wait, shit, are there people in there? Are there people in there? There's someone in there. How do I... What? I can't use any of the doors. Shine my light on his screen. Yeah, oh yeah, he knows I'm here. He turned it off. Where's he, though? He just did he open one of the doors? Now run? What do you mean now run? Are they not friendly? The door's closed. Like, we still haven't seen anyone. Because if I need to, I can hide, right? But he's not coming after us. Oh, wait, okay, so there's his screen again. But I still can't actually get into that room. Why would you need to hide? Why would I need to run, V? Why? Okay, so those doors are all closed. I thought I heard something. Oh, there's one of the things I can use to, like, make a pathway. Oh, this game is so dark now. And where is my spacesuit? So there's the hand. Am I still distantly hearing the... No, I don't think I want to drop artifact. Am I still distantly hearing the sun explode music? But it's like warped. Maybe this is some weird dream they've set up for themselves. Okay, how do I actually get around to there though? Oh, I think I need to use the hand. Because I feel like that's the sun extinguish music, but it's all warbly and distant. Okay, yeah, up to the hand. Now I'm on the other side, so I can use this to get across. What's over there? Hard to see. It's hard to see anything. I've completely lost track of like where I am. This place is a maze. Bunch of instruments. Another door that doesn't open. Okay, and then the time loop resets. Okay. I am curious if I go and pull the warp core so that the time loop doesn't reset me. Do I get more time on the space station? Because it seems like the space station can escape the supernova. I might try it. Because it seems like there's a lot to explore in this weird dream state, or whatever it is that we've found here. So I think maybe we go pull the warp core and then go to the station and see if that gives us, like... see if that stops us from having the loop pull us out. Because it seems like, at least according to their little chart thing, it kind of seems like the space station escapes the supernova. We do have a few minutes before the Ash Twin portal opens up, so let's have a look. The Island Tower, the Cliffside Building, Burned Slide Reels, Submerged Structure, Hidden Gorge, Burned Slide Reels, Endless Canyon. Yeah, okay. So there's a lot of stuff over there for us to figure out still. The White Hole, the Interloper. Okay. This is all very intriguing. Do we still have stuff to discover at any of this, or have we figured this all out? Oh, it says there's more to explore at the Sunless City. Okay. I guess. And the lake bed caves got more? Alright, fine. Okay. Eventually, I do want to 100% this game. At some point. Not necessarily all today. But we will eventually. Oh, the sand hasn't even started flowing yet? The sand has not even started flowing yet. Alright. So there's more on Ember Twin. Looks like we're done with Ash Twin. There's two things on Ember Twin. Oops. Okay, we got everything from Timberhearth. Everything from the moon. I'm assuming there's a lot of stuff left on the Stranger to figure out. Side building. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I keep hitting the wrong buttons. 6th location. Yep. Got all of that. Did we actually get everything? Oh, we did actually get everything in the Hanging City? Nice. Okay. And we did find the volcanic testing site on Hollow's Lantern. So it looks like the only place we missed things... is on Ember Twin then. Ember Twin's the only one that still has more to discover. So that's good to know. Rumor mode. Oops. I think Lakebed, okay, yeah, Lakebed Cave has a little bit more to discover in it. And the Sunless City, okay. But everything else, at least, yeah, except for the Stranger, obviously. So we did a pretty good job on our first run through then of finding all our info. I'm pretty happy with that, all things considered. Ember Twin is one of my least favorite. It makes sense that there was stuff there unexplored, because it is one of my least favorite to explore, given the fact that everything fills with sand. You know, that's kind of makes it hard to explore. Let's see. The sand has started to flow, so let's do a cheeky little... Okay, there's the sun tower, which means that the tower for the twins is going to be in front of us, like here-ish somewhere. The sun tower was over there. The twins tower should be somewhere here. Okay. And then is there... It's the reservoir. So I think we need to go... This one's Hidden Gorge. And I think if we go through Hidden Gorge before doing our weird dream state thing, I'm kind of wondering if they dream stated themselves back home and then died in the dream. Like, just chose to never wake up kind of deal. Is this like Inception shit? Am I doing Inception shit? Cliffside building. Unique symbol recessed into the canyon walls, but the bridge to it... Yes, okay, that's the one that's routed away. I think it's on the direct opposite side of this, so I think if I can get through here without dream stating, I think maybe there might be a path to the back of that. But I don't know. Yeah, the sealed vault is inside the submerged structure. Ringworld hit, yeah. The Endless Canyon. A candlelit lodge is built into the far cliff. I found a mural of a large tree on the bottom floor of the lodge. Oh, so this is in the dream, or in the whatever it is. That's after lighting the artifact is the Endless Canyon. Because yeah, we found a bunch of the reels. We do need to check the other reel that's not about the artifact, but about the third lock symbol on, I guess they're calling that the sealed vault. Yeah. That's the sealed vault, and then there's chains being closed and sealed with the chains and a glowing symbol, Okay, so we gotta watch the third one. So there's a couple things we want to do before we, Oh, is the sand not going down while I'm reading the log? I was like, oh, I'll pass the time reading the log. I think we turned on the thing where the time doesn't pass while we read the log. Anyways, I'm hoping... I have a hunch that if we... Now, we will have to be more careful not to just die. But I've got a hunch that if we take our warp core here, then we'll have unlimited time on the space station. I don't know for sure. Maybe it won't work. The space station is getting farther away from us, so we will have to keep that in mind. Maybe there's not enough time to get the core and get to the space station, but I feel like we should try. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try. Oh, something's sticking out of the sand there. What have we got? Yeah, there we go. Nope, too much. Too much. We want to be over here, but we want to be facing that way. Nope. You know what? Good enough. Oh wait, no, it was just our orbit. It's just our orbits weren't... Although I do think this should still be moving away from us because... That's coming back already? I'm not going to have anything to hide under. Okay. We'll go back over here and we'll wait for the sand stream to pass and then we'll head in. I think that's the satellite, that red dot. And the stranger is like, yeah, our orbits are... It's bringing us like closer and further. But at the same time, I do think it is on average moving away from us. Because the machine inside there said that it was like escaping the supernova, which I would like to also do. Let's That's kind of the plan here, is that I would like to also escape the supernova. Please and thank you. Alright, let's see. Ooh. Intriguing. Pardon me, pardon me. A little bit yawny today. What time is it? Oh, about 1:30. That's not so bad. We'll have to see how I'm feeling after stream, but I might be headed out to an open mic event this evening. I should actually reach out and double check the location and timing on that. I was invited to attend, so I'll have to see. Let me in. There we go. And then we've got to wait for the things to align and do all of the this and that, and hopefully still make it to the stranger. What's the plan here? You were eating a pie. Ooh, what kind of pie? Now I want pie. Oh, pie sounds so good. We're taking the warp core out to stop the time loop and then going to the stranger, because it seems like the stranger escapes the reach of the supernova. But we keep getting pulled back into the time loop. So we're thinking if we end the time loop by pulling the warp core, we'll have like unlimited time on the stranger, assuming we don't just like die. If we die, we'll have to reload the save. But if we don't die, then cheese and potato. My nan's visiting. She's 83. Her family recipe, so my memories just got flooded. Oh, that's amazing. I can't say I've ever had a cheese and potato pie. Although I've had shepherd's pie, which incorporates both cheese and potato, but also like lamb and stuff, which is, oh, I love lamb. So now I kind of just, I can't really picture a cheese and potato pie, but I can picture a shepherd's pie. So now I want shepherd's pie. Just cheddar, potato, and gill. It sounds amazing. This isn't that. It's pure carbs and fat. Yeah, it sounds amazing. So I think we'll just... Can I just drop the warp core somewhere? No, it's just in my hand. Okay, that's fine. Alright, let's try to navigate past the sun ourselves, because we don't want to end up getting pulled into the sun by autopilot, as happens occasionally. That should do. Autopilot. I wonder if there's anywhere I can find that around here. We can get shepherd's pies sometimes, but finding some of the other stuff is tricky. Okay, yeah, so the solar sail things are I can't just like set this on the shelf or anything. No, it's just, I guess it's coming with me. Okay. I can drop it out here. I don't want to drop it out here though. Let's actually, no, you know what? This will work fine. This will be a fine entry point. I am actually not sure where we're gonna enter since our timing is different. Nope, still here. Okay, nice. Oh, but that's gonna go soon. Right, okay. I forgot that that would be the case with taking time to get the warp core means that we are closer to... So once we get through there, we want to stay on the right-hand side to get to those buildings again. But we are closer to that dam breaking. Go hard to the right. And hard to the right again. Go, and now we'll go forward. Ready here. Start. Oh, a little too early. Right. There we go. And now we want to get pulled up by this little beam. Ouch. I feel like I should take the warp core with us. Oh, that's the dam breaking. Oh, I'm worried we're gonna get swept away. We gotta make it up the elevator. We gotta make it up the elevator. Okay. I think this is high enough to be out of the way of the wave. Let's just leave the warp core in there. Oh, the bridge does get busted by the wave. Can we make it across with our jetpack? Yes, we can. Okay. Oh, but we need to bring a lantern from over there. Okay. Grab a lantern. Back to this side. Lantern in. And then last time we grabbed the artifact reel, so let's grab this one. Alright. I like it. We've got the music of the, like, you know, ooh, final rush through Dark Bramble because you take the warp core, but that's not what we're doing with it, so who knows how this will go. Yep, okay. There you are. You're lighting up the third lock. That's all it shows is just lighting up the third lock. Okay. What does any of that do, though? Anything else down in here? Nope, just that other artifact. Real. That door doesn't open from this side, which is intriguing. Let's have a look at some of these other... There's another elevator over here. So we went there and we took the elevator up. I don't know if we explored that building at all. Or did we just go straight through? I think we just went straight through to there. So far we have not found a way back through the mountain, I say. That looks like a tunnel into the mountain. Door we can't open. Door we can't open. Oh, okay. Ah, door that is open. And we can open it from this side now. Oh, messed that up. Launch the scout through the hole. Can we... Can't fit through any of those holes? Okay. That's the one we did before. No, that's the one we did before. Yeah, okay, so we've done that one. Let's try to get it not on the table. Let's see what we see. Oh. Did that work? Did that open the door? Is there a way to turn? I think that's gonna miss it. I need to like pull it before it's actually... Haha! There we go! Oh, nice! Look at us problem solving. The scout's light was able to open the door. Is there actually anything down here? Oh, there's a slide reel. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, heck yeah, heck yeah. Okay. Problem solving. Look at us go. What is this? This almost looks like the outside of the space station. Yeah, those are moving. Oh, okay. That's what's broken. So there's something broken on the outside of the space station. If that's where the door is. It's on the upper left. Something broke. I don't know how to fix it. I don't know what that says. But yeah, okay, neat. Neat. Still can't open that door. Don't want to use the artifact yet. I think we're gonna check out that tunnel we spotted. Or maybe we'll take this elevator down. Okay, things are a bit banged up. Okay, yeah, it looks like we used to be able to go to that side or this side. And now it's all banged up, so there's nothing down here. That's fine. Take the elevator up again. I don't know how long this music is gonna last. And then let's... Those look like the slide rolls, but on the slide reels on fire? Oh. Is the sun supernovaing? Did we make it far enough away? Okay, yeah, there's the building with the... I mean, who knows if this plan's even gonna work. But I figured it was worth a shot. Okay. So it looks like this was another shrine to the eye that has been dismantled, although this one was not set on fire like the other one was. Oh, we need another, or is it the same one? What was the last one? Okay, the last one was, what was the last one? The last one was sun, eye, fire, eye, fire? It was, I know it was sun, eye, and I know the fire and the fire. I don't remember if the middle one was also an eye. Looks like that is not the combo this one time. We're gonna have to find a new combination. We've got functional lanterns here. We've got... Oh, okay. Oh, the door at the back of the... Okay, so now we've opened that up. We can go from this theater to that other building. Is there like engravings or anything? Oh, I guess taking the warp core did not. Now beyond the reach of the supernova, you find yourself the only inhabitant of an abandoned world. Surely something here must be edible. Okay. So I'm here, but I don't get to actually keep going forever. I was kind of hoping I would. I guess we found another ending. I was really hoping that would just give us like time. It sounds like it almost does. Surely something there is edible. Maybe I should have gone into the... No, I imagine I can't survive in the dream world either. Okay, good to know. We are still locked on our timer. We do still have our 22 minutes. No silly kazoo this time. Just crickets. Oh, pardon me, pardon me. All right. I was right, though. We do make it past the supernova. Oh well. At least next time we'll have more time actually on the station or the stranger. What did they call it? The stranger. Um, because we won't spend time pulling the warp core again. Now that we've done that once, I don't feel the need to go back and do that again. So we will load our previous save. I should probably grab some food at some point here. I'm starting to get a little bit peckish. Alright. Where's my little guide for where the stranger is? Hold on. Do I need to redo that? Yeah, okay. Mark location. I guess before we go into it this time, we can check out that broken bit on the front, see if we can figure out anything about how to fix it or whatever. So if that's the hole, then it's this one is broken, I think. I think it's this one. Oh, the ship's not matching the rotation. We've got to lock onto that. Match the rotation. No, I'm still not matching the rotation. Why am I not matching the rotation? I feel like I should be. Whatever. No. That's far too much drift. That's far too much drift. I'll take it. That'll do. I guess, yeah, because it's spinning, there's a tiny bit of there's the artificial gravity on these spokes. What's going on in here? Oh, we should probably close that again. Go. So that one's broken. What is it supposed to look like? Oh, there's supposed to be a little torch flame with the Okay. Alright, interesting. Oh wait, but they're all different. That one's lantern. That one's artifact. That one's... Wait, that artifact looks different. That artifact doesn't have the wings on the front. Okay, give me your weird knowledge. Yeah, you picked up an artifact and went in and went to sleep and then woke up with... But none of these actually have their campfires lit. Slide reel. See if we can find a projector for you. That's a raft. Which building am I in? Oh, I'm in this building. I was saying that I meant to come and explore this one. Okay. Yeah. Well, let's take this over to here. And have a look at it. In our theater. Insert the slide reel, and then we need to go get a lantern. Okay. It's kind of nice to have an entry point that's right over here where we're checking stuff out. Okay, yeah, lantern. That artifact is different. It doesn't have the little front things. And then artifact. Okay, so this shows it from the outside perspective. They go to sleep. They wake up. It didn't work. Go to sleep. Unknown. Oh, is this them designing the artifacts? And then we're nodding. This is the design that works. It holds the flame in it. We don't really see what that means for them. They seem to just stay there. And then we're back to, okay. So yeah, this was them designing. And we didn't actually see what happened with the weird artifact. Looks like we've got this artifact. What was that? Has that happened before? I don't remember that happening before. go back into here. I mean, none of these are lit. And that artifact on the table is like the normal artifact. But this being damaged does seem to be a problem. Okay. Oh wait, these were the wrong staircase. This one. Okay. Well, I think what we're gonna do is go back across to that temple again. Oh, hi, Mimsy. Because I think there's still more to figure out. Okay. This side of this tree, this side of that tree. Because we need to figure out what the the combination is in here. We don't know what the combination for that is. There's a functional lantern here, though. And this just leads us back to here again. So where's... Okay, hold on. Last time we were able to send the scout through a... Looks like there's an elevator back there. I don't think we can fit the scout. No, the scout can't fit through there. Is there a hole in the floor up here that can be used? No, this is onto the wrong side. It's something back in there. Okay, so we've got another... The combination was so easy to find last time. I guess it can't be easy to find every time. Hold on, these have an eye symbol on top, but that's... We need, what is it, like 5 symbols? Top to bottom? Is what we need. So we'll see. Kind of just meant to stay up there. Okay. I don't know if there's anything up here. It just feels like this is the only way to actually get to this very tippity-top bit of land. But so far, there's not really been much of anything on any of the land bits. This doesn't appear to be an exception. Okay. Well, let's go back, because we're gonna need that artifact to go into Dream World. And we still don't know what combination we're looking for. Oh, there goes the wave. Or the dam. I don't know if the wave has actually reached us yet. Okay. Oh, no, we don't need that. We need this. The wave has not reached us because that pillar gets, or that bridge gets destroyed by the wave. There it goes. Bye-bye, wave. Let's go back into spooky, spooky nightmare land, I guess. What's that? There's like a... There's a tunnel. Oh no, that's the entranceway. That's the entranceway. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Alright. Well, here we go. We doze off. We wake up like right away because I don't want to actually waste any time. I guess we should try doing this at some of the other... Like, do we always end up waking up in... Do they all lead to the same place or not? I don't know. Where did we go? This way. It's so dark. Okay, here's where we make the bridge. But is there anything else to this side of us? I mean, there's stuff. It's such a big building, we get lost in it. Okay. Back we go. That symbol's still the same. We should, now that we know how to make the dream thing work, we should try it at some of the other towers to see what happens, if anything. That door doesn't open. The elevator down there. Oh, there's something over that side. That door doesn't open. Okay, there's a stage. Like, where am I? How much of this... Okay, I'm gonna try to keep my bearings more this time. So this is all to the right of the big building. There's a little stage. Okay, I wanted to get over there. Alas, the doors do not open. So I cannot. Unless there's a hand somewhere. Maybe, but not that I can see right now. This is where we came in. This is the opposite side of right, so that's how we got. I remember now. Okay. Is there anything else to do? That's the hand that sends us across the ways. This is the hand that brings us back. This is where the bridge gets put. Oh. Yeah, right, we don't have our jetpack. Oh! We wake up. We actually wake up. Okay. Interesting. When you die in the dream, you don't die in real life. You just wake up. Good to know. Oh, and everything is still activated the way we left it. Okay. Alright, so we learned something. We learned something. Something useful? Maybe. Alright, so we want... That's the hand that brings us back. We want to go across with the hand. And then we want... This is where the guy is watching his movie, right? Yeah. We're just going to let him watch his movie. We want to go up, I think it was. Again. There's... So we can make the bridge. Now we need to line ourselves up with the hand. So we go back this way. But we stay, like there might be more to explore down there. Just don't know. That's not the hand. Where's the hand? There's the hand. Hate that. I hate that so much. Okay. So across this bridge, does this let us find a way up somewhere? What was that noise? What was that horrifying noise? Oh, I apologize. Hopefully you guys can't hear that. It seems like they're doing lawn mowing out there. So there's the mural. The dead tree under the planet. Doors that won't open. So it seems like... Is that our really warpy sun explode music again? I think that's our really warpy sun explode music again. Okay. So we've figured out how to go down in the main building. We haven't figured out how to go up in the main building yet. So dark. The DLC is vastly different from the base game. It's crazy. It is. So I don't know where else we can go from here. We can make him turn off his movie again. We still can't actually get into his movie theater. all the way up here again. Yeah, I think we've basically... Now we're above the movie theater. Oh, and there's time. I love that you don't mind just ruining his film. Yeah, subjects. Okay. I think we try having doing the artifact dream thing, but at one of the other towers, and see where that puts us in the dream world. I'm intrigued to find out. Alright, I'm also a little bit curious. So we found the broken one. Are these other areas also like... No, these are all solid. So the one that's broken just happens to be broken. And which one is it? Is this one over here? No. Yeah, it should be. It should be that one. Yeah, that one just happens to have a hole punched in it. As well just grab an artifact. We did see that. We did watch that one. Any sign of a code for us? Doesn't really look like it. We don't actually want to use this tower. We want to use a different one. So... oh, there's not a raft at the thing because we didn't come here on a raft. Shucks. I guess we'll just swim. I like the rafts, but we'll just swim. I don't. Alright, we'll grab this raft and let's head for the first little tower. Especially since we've already got an artifact, we don't need to bother with the getting past. We don't need to bother getting past the ghost matter this time. We can just go straight there with an artifact now that we know how to open it. We'll try to get picked up by this, I think. That should do. So we're gonna want to go this way. This way. I was about to say, what's that? But that's where we get put in from the front door. Nicely done, if I do say so myself. Still don't know what that means. Alright. See, do we end up in a different place? That one's got the planet, so put down the artifact. Lantern, artifact. And this isn't the one that's missing a slot. No, one of them, there's a missing slot. It's not this one. Alright. Let's see, do we end up in the same place or do we end up somewhere different? Because they all look the same from that little chamber. Oh, we are. We're somewhere different. We're not in a canyon, for one. There's a closed door. Here's a staircase. There's something to look across. Don't know how to get. Can we just normally, like, jump and swim and stuff? No. Okay, the water wakes us up. Water wakes us up. Good to know. Hold on. Have any of the... I didn't check. Did the pictures change? No. No, the pictures look the same. Although there's not one on the wall behind us anymore. Last time we went to the... Oh, I thought that was a creature for a second. It's just a tree. Last time we went to the right. Let's check the left. We've got a boardwalk. Oh, to here. Extinguish gets rid of the lights. The lights go on. But there's still no... The door is still closed. Is the door just not there when we extinguish it? Oh no, the door is open! Oh, they have to not have... So we gotta figure out how to turn the candles off to open some of these doors? Unrelated, but guess what I got for my birthday? You got two things and I literally cannot wait to tell people about. What did you get? What did you get for your birthday, V? Hit us with it. I'm so curious. Okay, we ended up over wherever this is. And we've made ourselves a boat up here. Oh, okay. And speed the boat along. But we can't really steer it. There's a big building over there. We are in a black void. Where are we now? I was gonna say, because the cave with the 2 lights, we did see one of those at the bottom of the... And this looks like... So is this how we get between the dream areas of the different towers? If it is, then I think by going through this one, we should end up in the bottom of the canyon. Night vision goggles. Helicopter pilot lessons. Oh my goodness. I said license. It's going to take a while to get the license, but the lessons are great. I remember you mentioning that you wanted that, but they're expensive. I'm so glad you got that for your birthday. Congratulations. Okay, yeah, so here we're at the bottom of the and there's the big thing. Okay, so but if we don't speed it along, do we get the chance to hop out at the bottom here and explore a different area of this? It looks like we will. Doing this summons the boat. Oh, but the elevator's not down here. So we can leave the area, but we can't go up to it, I guess. Okay, let's get the boat back. I didn't expect that. I was gonna say, no kidding. What an incredible gift. I'm sure you'll have so much fun with that. Okay, this should bring us... I think there's only 3, so this should bring us back to the first... No, the diving bell is 1. This brings us to the diving bell. Okay. Spooky. I guess we'll check out the diving bell. In weird dreamland. So that's probably the one that summons our boat. This is where we hop off of our boat. That's gonna bring us back around again. Oh, buddy. Hi, Mimsy. Do you want to come say hi to stream? No, you want to yell at the one closed door because how dare it be closed? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. All right, cats, am I right? Let's see. Up we go. Oh, we've got some hands to bring us across. Still hate that. Oh, there's no cell in Dream World. The cell isn't there. Okay, what do we learn? What do we learn? Got your artifact. Okay, there's 2 of you, each with an artifact. You're going out to the bell, back on the actual... Yeah, that's on this space. You're up in the bell. You're entering the dream. You're waking up here. And then you've carried the cell away. Huh? Oh! The wave just hit, and because I'm in this chamber, I just got extinguished and forced out of the dream. Okay, so the other one is better for being in the dream then, because you don't get woken up by the wave. I see, I see. Tater, how's it going? Welcome back in Outer Wilds. I see you tried to post a link. Unfortunately, I have links auto disabled in chat. I'm sorry about that. What are you trying to share, friend? Let's see. I guess we go to the next tower then. I didn't got auto-modded? You're gonna have to inform me as to why you would be auto-modded. Water, waiter, tater. Still remember what to call ya. Okay, yeah, pulled along by the ow, jeez. Just make up a name, it's fine with me. Yeah, I'll have to find something that I can remember and stick to. Oh, it's our little entrance is still underwater. That's fine. Up we go. Oh, right, this doesn't bring us into the main part, does it? No, it brings us to the top. We saw that one already, I think. Did we see this one? Now I can't remember. I think we did. I think that's the one that showed us that we needed to take the lights out in order to get in. The top here. Okay. We've done this a little bit wrong. So let's go back into the water. Which one has this one has the planet. Oh, are they still too close? Yeah, there is too much light on it. Okay. Now this is the one that's got an empty slot, which does make me a little bit nervous. But we're gonna doze off. We're gonna wake up. Okay, no, the empty slot is still just empty. All those paintings are still just paintings. Now where are we? Okay, so this looks like it would have a bridge to it. We just need to find whichever little, maybe it's that lookout point creates the bridge. What have we got over here? Did I hear footsteps? I think I hear footsteps. Oh, what's down here? Okay, alright. I set off an alarm. It woke me back up in the real world. Luckily, it did not wake up any of our dead friends. And now they're coming for you? I mean, I don't think they are, because I got woken up and they're all dead still. Like, maybe if I hadn't woke up and I had just stayed there? Wait, which way am I going? I'm going this way again, I think. Like, there's still no sign of anyone else actually being here. Other than occasionally, I think I hear footsteps. Okay, so it was down there was the, hey, don't go this way. This tower got flooded too? Does that usually happen? Oh, I guess because it's leaning, it eventually falls over. Okay, so the only tower that really lets you explore the whole time is that last one. The rest of them all... Sorry, I'm just going to do a cheeky little poke-catch here. The rest of them all seem to get flooded sooner or later. So I gotta stick to that last one if I want to have some uninterrupted dreamscape shenanigans. Okay, this is... I don't know what to make of this yet. Like, I understand that they've made this space station. They came for the Eye of the Universe because they heard the signal. But then they had a vision that going to the Eye would end everything. Which, to be fair, it did. It's just everything was ending anyways when we went there, so that was good for us. It was fine. And then... So they had that vision. They suddenly grew very angry. They hated the idea of the Eye. They burned down their church, but not the temple. Maybe the bridge had already collapsed, and so they didn't have access to that temple for quite a while. Then they were all sad that they had left home for the Eye, which betrayed them in their mind, I guess. So they were sad. Eye of the Universe. Yeah, so they were sad that they had left home. They were watching the reels of home, and they're like, we left. Why'd we do that? And then they were experimenting with the sleep, dream, fire stuff. And they made the artifacts. And yeah, okay. And now the artifacts take you into a weird dream world. But like, what's the point of that weird dream world? They don't seem to actually be there. I mean, no, we've seen the shadow of one. There was someone watching a movie, and then we disrupted. Like, there is, but we haven't actually encountered them. The atmosphere is very spooky. I don't know if they're dangerous to us or not. Okay, we're gonna go back in over here again. Because this brings us in next to next to the tower that seems to be the best for dreamscape exploring. Grab an artifact. You hear those beefy clompers? Yeah, sometimes I think I hear stomping. But I haven't actually encountered anyone yet, so I don't know how much of this is I don't know anything. I don't know anything. I'm gonna just say that much. Let's go back into the one tower where we're not going to get disturbed by the wave. And we don't necessarily know that they'd be aggressive, although the atmosphere is hella spooky. We've got to figure out how to get down, though. So there is something over there too. Because I think we want to... At least I think we want to figure out how to get down. If we want to go to any of the other zones. Okay, well, I did not mean to walk off of a cliff. Oops. Luckily, it's not a real death. Jump, too easy, do a flip. No, like, we don't have our jetpack in the dream. We don't have our spacesuit. So we've only got normal jump. We don't have jetpacky jump. How do we get over there? Do we get over there? If we go to the bottom, can we go up the other side? No, because that's just... Okay, hold on. Let's do the stuff we know how to do. I hate that. So we go in here to the end. Make a pathway. Back out. See, this like there's so many tables and chairs and everything. This feels like it's for quite a large group. Okay, yes, so this way we can get around here now. Anything over over there, just a cliff. And then this lets us go down. So I think we've explored this section of the dream world. I think it's kind of hard to know. It's kind of hard to know. Speed this along. Into the void. And this brings us to the diving bell. Ooh. Okay, it holds its momentum longer than I kind of thought it would, but that's fine. We still made it. Still hate that. Okay, is there anything else to discover at the diving bell? There is a fire lit in there.
Hello.
And there's the staircase out, and it shows that they took whatever that thing was out. So there must be a path up if they had a path out. I assume. Perhaps I should not assume, but I do. I do in fact assume. But it looks like we can't actually get back over there. Okay. Let's summon a boat. I don't see anything else that I think I can make use of. So we'll go to the next section. Okay. It's so dark. It's so dark. Oh. We can't get through the door on this side. It was... We had used a looking glass up there somewhere to make the door traversable. But we can't do that from this side. Wait, so do we have to enter from... Oh, that was just me walking over that. Okay. So we have to enter from the other one? That one's timed, though. As soon as the wave goes by, we get force woken up. I guess maybe we have to go into that one first, activate the bridge, and then go back to sleep in a different one? So we can't get over there from here. The boat doesn't go that way. I wanna go there. Cause yeah, that's the thing that gets rid of the door. I'm too far away to focus my light through it from here though. And there's only one dock. Like normally I would just swim, but we don't seem to be able to swim in the dreams. Sounds like there's actually music being played from over in that one. Okay, well let's see if we can figure out anything about this one. Since apparently that one's locked off until we actually go there through the appropriate tower. At least we can start narrowing things down. We're pretty sure we're done with the... At least for now, until we figure something new out, some new mechanic. The bell and the canyon, we think, are fully explored. Oh, a haunter has appeared. Let's see, where is... Did I miss my dock? I think I missed my dock. Oops. What does that sound? I don't like that sound. Alright, well, I guess we'll go all the way around again. It's not a waste of time at all. No. Hello, Mimsy. I can hear you, bud. Okay, there's our wave going by, but that shouldn't affect us. We're just gonna zip on through here. Until we glean some new information about how these dreamscapes work, at least. Past that one, past this one, although I do want to explore this one more. But I think we're going to have to re-enter from a different tower in order to explore that one completely. Okay, where is our dock in this one? We found it before because this is the one that's got the forbidden section, right? I just need to pay more attention. Or does this one not have a dock? I guess last time we came in through the tower here. We do not have a dock in this one. This is all rather frustrating, I have to admit. So we have to, in order to get to this one and the first one, we have to actually come in through those towers specifically. I got stuck where you are now. Yeah. Turns out the boat's not as useful as I thought it was. Nearly gave up. I think I just have to get back in through a different tower in order to explore those sections more fully. Nearly gave up. Not me. I did give up on it. Oh no! I mean, we'll wait for the next cycle so that we can start. I think the one with the shortest time limit is going to be the one that actually gets flooded. The other one has a slight time limit in that it, but it's not when it gets flooded, it's when it actually falls down, which is right near the end. So, if you want a hint that isn't revealing anything, but more just advice what to do next, because I needed it. No, I think I'm okay. I think I've got an idea of what I want to do next. Although I still haven't figured out how to get all the way up in this building. So I should figure that out too. It's like there's this door. I don't see a little thing, although there's that, so there might be something over there. But we'll worry about that later, I think. We've got this whole section. Like, this feels like it might be a bridge. We've just got to find the thingy that looks at it to make the bridge. Perhaps. And what are you guys looking at over here? There's really nothing to see this way. I don't know. There's our stage. Oh. 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 Can I extinguish these lights? No. Okay, but the candles... The candles do a thing. I guess I should keep an eye out for candles. It's getting... Is it getting dark? There's our twisty, out of sorts music. I don't know if I should be lighting all these candles, but... No, I only illuminate or extinguish that bridge. Doop, 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 doop. So we're still not sure how to get that door to open. The other time when we were able to open a closed door, it was by turning out the lights beside it. But we haven't found a way to turn out these lights. Let's see. Let's head across here. Any candle shenanigans I can get up to over here? I can drop the artifact. What happens if I drop the artifact? Oh, I can still... Okay. He's still there watching his movie. Maybe if some of these doors... No, that one's not in darkness enough. If I can find one that's like in pitch blackness, it might open if I go up to it and hide my light, because some of them seem to do that. I will admit to being slightly perplexed. Slightly. Gentle nudge? Not quite yet. Not quite yet. I will let you know, and I appreciate the offer, V. We will see. I think I'm gonna have a look through my ship log. So yeah, we found various dream worlds, I'm gonna call them. The Endless Canyon. Found the mural of the large tree on the bottom floor. It doesn't say there's more to discover there. Starlit Cave. A cove. Candlelit Tower. Yeah, we haven't really explored much of that one. The Shrouded Woodlands. We haven't explored. There should be the Diving Bell one. But that's not appeared here, so that's fine. Abandoned Temple. There's an interface that can be used to line up symbols in a vertical sequence. So we need to find the vertical sequence. Yeah, there's the artifacts. There's the slide reel. Look through the peephole. Large metal structure. Inside another green fire and a staircase leading. I saw a vision-like recording of two figures taking artifacts into the reservoir's submerged structure and going to sleep at the green fire in front of the sealed vault. Upon waking up with lit artifacts, the two figures picked up the vault and carried it down a staircase to somewhere farther below. And then, yeah, the strange vault wrapped in chains with three Did I find that vault? No. I found, like, symbols of that. Oh, no, I did. I did find the vault inside the Diving Bell. Yeah, it shows... All the different ones show it. Okay. Sealed vault illuminated by a green fire inside the... Oh, I can go to... It's got the fire in there. I can go to sleep inside the bell. I should go to sleep inside the bell. Found a room with a burned control interface and a projection that seemed to indicate broken connection between the stranger and another craft. Yeah, the probe or something. Whatever was launched. The stranger's current trajectory and the sun's predicted supernova radius. Yep. Slide reveal strange vault being encased in a large metal structure and lowering underwater. Nearly all of the slides have been burned and cannot be viewed. Yeah, so something about the temple was them setting slides on fire. So I do need to find the vertical sequence that gets us in there. However, I think we're going to go and try to... I think we'll try to bring an artifact to the bell. I think that's going to be our start. Go to sleep inside the bell. I'm going to go make hot honey and lemon. So if you did ask for a hint, I won't hear for a sec. So don't. Okay. I believe in you. You can do it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Hot honey and lemon also said, you're making me so hungry today, V. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to get some good snacks. Okay. So if we want to go to the diving bell with an artifact. No, I think we do still go in through the hole, take this artifact, and then follow the water to the reservoir and go into the diving bell. Oh. There we go. Close the door behind us. It's only polite. There we go. Grab an artifact. Metapod has appeared for anyone who is interested. So we're gonna take... We could just jump into the water from here. It's a little risky, but let's try it. Okay, all good. And then we'll just take the water all the way down to the diving bell. Nice and quick and easy. Get our oxygen. Here's our diving bell. Should be somewhere up here. There it is. Okay. Goes off here. Wake up inside the diving bell. And see where did they take... Oh, there's an elevator to go down. Okay. Oh my. Where are we now? Oh, there's the... I can rotate this, but I don't know what for. And I need combination locks for each of... Oh. Yes, okay, I'm trying to open it. But I can't because of the combination locks. That tower... shows this tower. Shows artifact. The lights go out and then I can go in. Okay. Can I see that again? I need to see that again. Alright. So yeah. There's the 3 combination locks. Back in the normal world, we go up into the island tower. And he's saying, hey, you see this? We take the artifact. And we go to sleep. Then is this the dream world equivalent of that tower? Or is this still the normal world equivalent of that tower? If the lights go out, then a path opens. And that path has something to do with the 3 combinations, I guess. Okay. That's certainly something. Okay, they do notice us. So I can't go that way. Can I close this again? No, it keeps trying to open it, but it can't because the chains are holding it. Okay. And how do I... okay. I don't know the combinations. And I can't... there's a light from above here. I can't sneak by... It's setting off the alarms. Is the one that I'm in, does it have an alarm? It does. Okay. Okay. I think that might be all I can figure out in here for now. Has the reservoir broken yet? Not yet. Okay. Okay. worried that this is gonna break shortly. Yeah, there's a lot of water gushing out. So maybe we go for that tower right now, because that is the tower we saw in the vision. So I think that's... First, let's try to get out of the way of whatever impending... not what I wanted. No, I want to get back on that raft. Nope, let me get back on that raft. Oh, come on. There we go. Let's turn our flashlight off. There we go. Alright, back to sailing. We want the island tower, I think. That one's got the planet in the sky. Doze off. Wake up. But we've got to figure out how to get to the top room in Dream World. And we can't go our normal way because our normal way involves touching the water. Right, we said there's probably a way to make a bridge, but we might need to get over there. Right, we're not going to be tempted by the forbidden section this time, because I think what we need to do... Oh, here, wait. If we extinguish that... Haha! And then we've added another building. And... Am I going the right way? Where have I ended up? No, this is the forbidden, or down there's the forbidden section. Heck, where'd our tower go? Do I want to go over here? I've lost track. No, our tower's all the way over there. We are in the wrong zone. Okay, there's the initial wave going by. I love that we figured out how to open these doors. That's a sound. Okay. The waves coming by. This might wake us up as the tower tips. No, the tower's just tipped. We haven't woken up yet. We'll only wake up when it fully falls. I think. Okay. So if we follow these up now... inside Dream World. I think we need to go up higher. Though there are candles here we could extinguish, which might do something. I will consider this. Yeah, okay, and then here's the very top. Okay, I'm wondering if we need to extinguish these candles in order to extinguish the lights back in the real world. In which case, I think it's those, but for safe measure, we're going to extinguish all of them. And then I think I want to wake myself up before the tower actually falls. So I think if I jump in the water to wake myself up, okay. Oh, come on. Go. Okay, and then we want to go into the underwater cave. Up the tower. Did you miss anything? We've figured some stuff out. I think we're trying to see if we can get some combination codes from a secret room. Yes, okay. So extinguishing the candles, put out the lights. That lets us get through here, and somewhere in here is the secret room. Oh, that's the... Okay, alright. I need a notebook. I need a piece of paper and a pen. We've got some combinations. So this is for the burning real thing. And our combination is a crescent moon, planet, a crescent moon, a star, and a star. This one's for just one little Doppler thingy. And the combination's gone. Okay. God dang, and that's the one we had already. I mean, I'll jot it down. This is for the little ship thing. Sun. Eye. Fire. Eye. Fire. But these three have all been burned. And those are the ones I've written it down. Me too! I have written it down. Okay, well, we can get into the temple at least now. Even if we still can't get into... No, we don't want to go back out the cave. We'll just go back out the top. So we've got that going for us at the very least. Although we probably need a raft. There's a raft. This is going to be a tough raft to use because we want to go hard this way. Hard, hard, hard. Actually, back against the current a little bit. Back against the current a little bit. And then as much this way as we can. There we go. Okay. So we got to go all the way to the right in order to get up, to get through that temple. Here's our little sailing music. Hard to the right, hard to the right, hard to the right. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. This is all broken. We have never had to deal with this area being broken before, but it looks like there's enough stuff to... Whoop! Not if I mess up my jumps. There isn't. There we go. Okay. Oh wait, how do we actually get... I don't think I've got enough jetpack. Oh wait, the elevator's right here. I'm silly. I'm so silly. The elevator's right here. Okay. Go up here. Uh-oh. We might not have time. I mean, at least we've got the code written down so we can come straight here next time. But, like, come on. Alright. This side of this tree, this side of that tree, roundabout. Into here. Up here. Alright. Crescent. That's fine. Planet. Crescent again. Star. Star. Oh, we've opened up a door here. We've got ourselves an elevator. I don't know if we want to go... No, we're at the top, so we want to go down. Okay. What am I being shown here exactly? I know the sun's exploded, so we've run out of time. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. We can get back there faster, at least. Oh, golly gee. We're figuring it out. We're piecing it together. You didn't need a nudge. I'm happy too. I'm glad I figured that out. We're like, oh yeah. I had to rewatch the ship log is what did it. I rewatched the ship log and saw the footage of them carrying the thing out of the bell again. And I'm like, oh wait, they didn't enter the bell from the outside. They dreamed themselves into the bell. So I should dream myself into the bell. And then, you know, it all came from there. So we're making progress. There we go. And away we go. I'm gonna have to call stream at some point here, but not quite yet. Yep. There we go. Oh wait, no, we don't want to be in here. We don't want to be in here. We want to be... oh. You know what? We're just gonna leave the ship. We don't need it. Here this time. We don't need the artifact right now, and there are other ones that we can grab if we want to. No, we want to go that way. We want to go that way. So we want to go up here, back through the cave, back to the weird temple, put in the combination again to the basement, and then actually have time to explore the basement this time. Wow, novel concept. Here we go. Alright. Moon. Planet. Moon. Star. Star. All right. So we are highlighting. Where is this? There's a secret. Is that the first theater building we found? And then there's a secret bridge. Over there. Okay. This one. So that's that tower. Wait, that's showing a whole secret lake. Is that like in the dream world or in the real world? It's so hard to... I mean, these are pictures of the... Can you take pictures of the dream world? Okay. So, basically just opposite the front door, a little to the side, but opposite the front door of the tower. The eyelid tower. And then this one's... Oh. A secret room. And that's near here. Yeah, if that... There's the tunnel. So there's a secret room off an overhang. How do we find... Maybe this will... The reel will give us some help. Okay. I think we want... Hold on. We're gonna take both of these with us. Oh shoot. The lantern makes it hard to use the elevator. Because this is the back of the theater, so we can just... Oh, there was a lantern up here anyways. That's fine. Okay. Put in the reel. Head back here. Oh, Durant. Hold on. Durant is one of my favorite. Let's... Pokecatch Great Ball. Sorry about that, folks. I love bugs. I'm a fiend for insects. Alright. Okay, what have you got to tell us? What have you got to tell us? So, they lowered the bell. That's kind of creepy looking. They collected all the reels. Except... Oh wait, no, they scanned all of the reels before... Or they scanned some. They scanned some of the reels before burning them. Okay. So that's why some of the reels have burnt spots. And why all of the reel racks are so empty looking. Yeah, I caught Durant. Okay. So, but how do we... Because I think what we saw... Yeah, that room. That room there. We gotta get in there. How do we get in there? Is there a way to stop the elevator? I don't know if we need the artifact. No, because it opens on this side anyways. Not quite. Okay. No. Okay. Oh, and this one's busted down here. Okay. Maybe if I just scout. I don't want you on the ceiling, though. Oh, wait, I know how to do... Okay, we should have gone back up with it. How do I get back up now? We get back up on this side. We get back up on this side. I should ride it down from the top. If I ride it down from the top, I think I can get into the secret room. I don't know how long until the floodwaters come through. So if we send it down... Can't send it down with the... Oh, right, that calls it. Send it down. Haha, okay. Wow, yeah, there's a bunch of burnt reels. That's the machine that they used to scan the ones that they, like, selectively censored. Oh, wow, this is a bigger area than originally anticipated. Where does this tunnel go? Oh, secret. Okay, hold on. I want to see the rest of... I think there was more down there as well. Because, yeah, there's this door. Well, if I've learned anything... Okay. Uber secret reel. Did I lock myself in here by doing that? What if I put the lantern back? Oh, heck. Why, heckerdoodle. What? Why does that keep happening? I was hoping I could throw the slide through the gap. If I put the reel back... The door does not open. If I put the reel back and then put a lantern there, the door does not open. Okay. How do I... There's the wave. Doesn't seem to affect our little secret chamber any. Am I just stuck here now? what I love about this puzzle is that you can't just wait to die in here and get out. You have to brain it. I have to brain it. Like, if I can figure out how to make this go back down, I'm thinking I can replace it with a different reel. But how do I actually get the mechanism to retract again? Doesn't seem to be anything to do with frequencies in this area. The puzzles are all light based. Oh wait. I remember how to do this. Ha 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 ha! Success! Okay. So now this brought us to a super secret storage room with more reels. No. These are just the reels we already knew. Right? Yeah. We're just under the theater. So we've got a new reel. Get rid of that one. Show me this one. Okay. So this is the 3. Oh, are we gonna get the answer for how to... That's the 3 Bidoops guy. This is the dream world. Oh, you just gotta trust that there is a bridge. And then you can turn off a bunch of lights. Okay. Okay, so we go back there. We trust that there's a bridge. We go across. We turn out lights, which will probably open a bunch of doors. Yeah, because now he can make it through that portrait. Okay. Oh, the tree! The tree goes away when you turn the lights out, and you can walk through the tree as a door. Okay. Alright. Okay. I don't know if we've got enough time on this run. Where's the artifact? Is it over here? I don't remember. No, not down here, not down here. We want to go back out the front door. But I need an artifact. Not that way, this way. Because I need an artifact to make that work. So where around here can I get my hands on an artifact? Did I grab the one that was in here? No, I did not. Okay, nice. I don't know how much time we've got. A little bit of a rough landing, but we made it. This one. Let's go make the bridge appear. And then we go across. Wigglytuff. Sorry, folks. Gotta catch a Wigglytuff. Okay. Okay. So, but the thing is, we've got... Oh, wait, no, I think we need to go up to get to... There's a lot of steps here. And there's our weird, disjointed music, so we are running out of time. Okay. Fun. Alright. Am I just in my socks? I'm just in my socks. Okay, and then over here should be... oh wait, no, we extinguish. Turn out all the lights. Don't know what that sound is. Not sure what that was about. Didn't love it, gonna be honest. Wigglytuff escaped? Tragic. Okay. The music's going. I don't think we've got the time. Because we need to get ourselves to the lower level. Which means we need to... hand across. Whoa! Hi? Bye. Okay. So I think that that's the guy who was watching the movie. And I think he got real upset when we turned the power off. So I think we need to open up the pathway to the lower levels first. And then turn the power off. So that we don't have to go over to where he is. So I heard the sun music ending, so we're just gonna... We're just gonna let this cycle for the next one. I don't think he was very happy with us. Okay. Okay. I think we know our steps now. At least some of them. We learned a lot on that cycle, to be fair. We learned an awful lot. I'm pretty happy with that. One more cheeky secret? I mean, I'm sure there's plenty of cheeky secrets, but we'll find them eventually. We'll find them eventually. Alrighty. There's our little doorway, which means we want to go up. Okay, well, that's fine. Let's forget how to... That wrong. Okay. Goodness gracious. Good enough. Oh, I didn't let it open all the way before. Let me see. There we go. We need this. This way. We go this way. Now, he did just blow out our candle, so I'm wondering if when he has us, we can seal it so he can't extinguish it, if that would save us. But I would still rather just not deal with him at all. So I think we're going to try to avoid him by doing the pathway first while he's distracted by his movie, and then turning out the power later. I think that's our plan. And I think it's a good one. So you don't worry about us, sir. You keep watching your movie. We're just gonna yoink. And then we gotta go all the way around. This way. Yoink. Now when we turn out all the lights, I'm a little worried this path is going to disappear, but we'll have to just see how that goes, I guess. I don't know. I might be missing a step. I don't know if these candles need to be lit, but I don't want to risk it. Sorry, friend. I'm a little worried that he's headed towards us as well, now that we've... Okay, the pathway was gone. So do we have to do the pathway after we... Do we have to do the pathway afterwards? In which case we have to just, like, stealth around creepy guy. Oh, the lights are still out. What pathway? The one that lets us descend. The one that should be here. Which is not here. Oh, he's not there right now. Yeah, you can see me, but you can't blow out my light. No, no, let me extinguish my... Oh, I can't. Okay. We gotta find a way past him. How much of this can I navigate blind? Because I'm pretty sure I just walk straight forwards here. I walked into the water. Okay. Okay. This is tricky. Nope, nope. Did he lose me? He lost me. He's looking. Did we do it? I think we did it. Fuck, is there more of them? Or is that the same one who was up here too? Ah, okay. Okay. I don't... Gonna be honest, I don't love this part. So far of the gameplay we've experienced, this is gonna be my least favorite section. Okay, so we like here, and then we hide it. Oh, nope, he got us right away. How come he sees us so well and we don't see him? It's not fair. He's an owl. Yeah, I guess. I like the puzzling parts. I don't like the sneaking in the pitch black past an owl part. If he is an owl, is he sensitive to like really bright lights? No, he still comes towards us. Oh, we went into the water there. Oh, my goodness gracious. What was that? Was that the dam breaking? Have we only just gotten to the point of the dam breaking? The wave. He's not there yet. But by the time we go to here, he's there. I can't see a thing. But these aren't... Here's our stairs. Nope, he's looking for us. I don't think we're particularly hidden here. That's a better spot, I think. can hear his shutter going. Gosh. Wait, where do I even need to go? I've lost track. Oh, frick. No, I'm not. I think he found us. I don't know where he is. I don't know where I am. I don't know where I need to go. I will admit to not loving this. Shit. Yep. But like I did... Can I doze off again at this fire? No, I cannot. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I'm getting a little bit frustrated. I'll give it one more shot, but I don't know how to approach this differently. Like, I go there, I hide it, I run this way, I go into the building, I hide behind the window gap. But like, I don't know which way I'm looking. I have no clue what's going on. Oh, I'm under the stairs. I don't want to be under the stairs. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Yeah, and he's got... I don't know how to do this section. Because it's not even that it's kind of dark. It's blackness. There's nothing when my light's covered. I don't think I can just outrun him. Like, once he's locked on, he's really fast. So I don't think it's a matter of like, oh, dodge him once and then just run for the stairs. Although maybe, okay, alright, let's try one more. But if this doesn't work, then you are significantly slower than them. Yeah, okay, that's the feeling I got. Then I really don't know how to go about this. And if I'm being quite honest, I don't really like it. I love the puzzling part of this game, but I'm not. It's not there yet. There he is. run into here, hide our light. Can I? I don't hear him. He doesn't seem to be looking for me. The sun music is starting anyways, even if I... Nope, that's not the right way. Shh. And then I walk into him, because now he's in front of me. No. No, we're, Oh, I hate getting frustrated with games like this. I really do. But I think I need to take a step back. Okay. Break time, tea time. Yeah, definitely time for a breather. I don't want to build up too much frustration. I've been loving every other part of it. I love the puzzles. I love all of this, but golly gee, you've done really well. Thank you. I do appreciate that, V. I do. This feels like a non-optional part of the gameplay, and I genuinely don't know how I'm going to get by it. Crazy progress for day 1 of DLC. Thank you. I appreciate that. What I'm probably going to end up doing is actually exploring some of the other spots that we found as like the secret marks with the burning reel on them. And just do some of that first, and until I hit another point of like, and now you need to sneak again, and then and just save all the sneaking for the end. I highly recommend. Yeah, I think we're just gonna try to avoid the sneaking for now, and look for the other burning reel secrets. I think is gonna be our starting point. But even that, I don't know if I'm going to do that right this moment. Oh, yeah, I think... I mean, it has also been 6 hours, and I should eat something. So, excuses. But I think we might wrap up there for today, because golly gee, jumpin'. That's really getting the better of me. That sneaking is really getting the better of me, and I don't like that. I don't like that feeling. I don't enjoy the feeling of frustration that much. I don't play games that tend to make me frustrated, because life's too short. I play games where I'm having fun. And I am having fun with this. Mostly, like 95% fun. But, alright, let's check on in with Microscape here real quick. Looks like we've finished everything with our glass blowing. We don't have nearly enough levels in crafting, so we are going to have to find some other stuff to craft. Gold amulet requires a gold bar. Smithing level 40. Gold ore. Gold mining level 4. So there'd be a lot more mining if we want to, mining and smithing if we want to level that up. It makes sense. Honestly, there's a decent bit of sneaky in this. Oh, I'm gonna dip out because it's my nan's last evening visiting, but I'll tune in again later. No problem. Thank you so much for being here, V. Say hi to your nan. Give her a hug. And I will be back live tomorrow. Not sure playing what. Maybe this, maybe something else. We might go back to some Valheim. There might be a Minecraft SMP. I don't know when that's up and running. I'm invited to one, but I'm not the one hosting, so I will keep you all posted as developments happen there. But I will be back tomorrow doing something. Who knows? Anyways, for now, let's figure out what we want to set our lovely little buddy doing. I do want to level up crafting. Unfired pot, soft clay, requires a water bucket. And the whole thing, okay, we wanted to get a bucket and we can get it from an imp if we fight an imp. Combat level 13. So I think we want to level up some of our attack and stuff. Let's go fight some chickens. Do we want to fight more chickens, or do we think we can handle fighting a giant rat? Gives us a bunch of stuff. All right, let's go fight some giant rats. Where can we find rats? Over in the swamp. That makes sense. ROUSs. We got to go to the swamp to find ROUSs. Are rodents of unusual size. So we're going to travel over there. We're going to set ourselves fighting. And then we're just going to AFK it. Let's see. Where about... There's one. And let's level up our attack. Some. Why don't we? Looking for giant rats. There we go. Okie doke. So that's that. Again, Microscape, if you're interested in having a little RuneScape idle game going on, you can check it out, but I really don't know that much about it, so I'm not going to like wholeheartedly endorse it at this stage. I'm trying it out for myself, seeing how it goes, seeing what I think, learning as I go. Anyways, thank you everyone so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. Apologies for getting a bit frustrated there at the end. I really do try to avoid that. I want this to be like, you know, positive vibes, good emotions, good stuff going on. So I am sorry about that. And we will revisit at some point. But not today. And other than that, let's see. We're going to do an extra special shout out to Watater. We'll figure out what we're calling. I think probably we're going to go with water. Thank you so much. Extra shout out for the follow. Extra love for you. Thank you so much for being here and for following. I appreciate that. We've also got an extra shout out for Monster Girl for reaching her 7-stream streak. Congratulations, and thank you so much for the consistent support. It really does mean a lot to me. I love having you here in chat. Other than that, I think that's about it. I will see you all tomorrow. It should be at about 10 a.m. Eastern Time. If I'm running a little late, I apologize. I'll do my best. But if you want to get notified so that you're not running late, you should check out the Discord, which is linked down below. I post there every single time I'm about to go live, so you can always be notified as soon as stream starts. All of these streams are also going up simultaneously on my YouTube channel. So if you missed part or all of the playthrough of me going through Outer Wilds base game for the first time, all of those VODs are available on my YouTube, which should also have a handy little button down below. And you can get caught all up and watch me struggle, but slightly less so, hopefully, figuring out and solving the base game for Outer Wilds. All of that is on the YouTube. That's going to be it from me for today, because I need some food, frankly. But yeah, one more time, you guys are so great. I love having you here, and I will see you all later. Bye bye.